Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hello. Hello. It me. And it you. But could it be? How you guys doing? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Hi. Getting things in order. Guys, I've been extraordinarily busy. How am I? I'm doing all right. All right. But there were some complaints. I have some complaints. Not about Thaumaturge. I've seen... So Thaumaturge, I have a funny story about. We'll get to that. Why is not shaking as well? Good question. I think, does Rage shake? I think Rage shakes. Yeah, Rage shakes. There you go. He shakes. There we go. There we go. Get more of those. Get them all in there. How was your sleep this time? So, my sleep today from last night was pretty good. Pretty good. I even got a tiny nap in after said sleep, after waking up a little bit. That's like a weird. I must have woke up in between my circadian cycle or something. I feel like scared should also shake. Maybe fear. Maybe we can make fear shake. Maybe we just make everything shake. So like even if you're like waving high, you're just like make everything shake. Shaking's funny. Guys, I hand animated those shakes. I want to let you know. I hand animated those. Hello, Catron. How are you doing? And hello, Sleepy. And hello, Cindery. How you guys doing? Yeah, I didn't use a program for those. I mean, it's not like it's particularly difficult or anything, but like I went one step further. That there's a personal touch to those shakes. And they're great. They're great. You had an anxiety attack earlier. Oh. Wait, are you that guy? Sorry, are you that girl? Are you that girl in that post? I saw a D&D post where someone was like, one of my players had an anxiety attack on their first session. Is that you? Anyway. Hopefully you're doing all right, Catron. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to be making light of what was a very traumatic experience for you. Assuredly. Anyway. Alright, just having to deal with... It's a little warm in here. It hasn't been, like, warm in eons, and yet now I'm, like, a little, like, toasty. I was sniffly? Guys, I might be getting sick. This might be a problem. I'm already a nasally, drippy mess, but now, like, put that up to the nth degree. I'm looking at these things over here, and I'm tempted. I'm tempted about these peanut butter crackers. Ooh. So anyway, I had some things to talk about. We had some things. You almost had one too today? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm glad you didn't, but it's rough. Just your body telling you panic. Panic right now. And you're like, no, I don't want to. And you have no choice. And then you have no choice. I pop in that 30-second ad so we don't get the pre-roll ads. Sorry about anyone who's coming in who is not a subscriber. Maybe you should subscribe to What Up Duck to avoid said pre-roll ads. Maybe. No? Oh, okay. So, some things I want to talk about. First of all, I was working on this dumb little insignificant little thing to add to the stream. The tiniest little, like, it adds nothing to the... I could have been working on other things. No, I spent like 10 to 12 hours. I disappeared? What happened? I'm still here. Hello? You guys hear me? Says I'm still connected. I haven't dropped any frames. Hello? You're here? Yeah. You okay, Sleepy? Sleepy! Sleepy, follow the sound of my voice! Don't go towards the light, Sleepy! It went all black? Weird. 10 to 12 hours. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Show you guys. So, when someone subscribes or donates money or bits, here, I'll emulate this. I'll emulate it. Right? They say shit, right? Like they're like, "Hey man, you're doing good." And they post shit like this. Let's see if it does it. Oh, shit.
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Shit, I've got it set up so it only works if stream elements. So it has to like fucking god damn it. Here, I can change the trigger. Where is this son of a bitch? Here we go. Twitch chat. Duck test. What underscore up underscore duck. Broadcaster? Yeah, me. Save. Oh god. Is it saving? Oh no, it's crashing! Oh, no, okay, it worked. Okay, so if I type in duck test and then also emulate this at the same time, this is the problem, guys. It's like two different things interacting with each other. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
We get the duck to pop up and he talks. I love him. So let me run you through the nightmare that was figuring out how to get that to work.
Good job.
Thank you. Will he say whatever we say? Whatever the text-to-speech says, he'll like talk and he'll say that, yeah. You'll get him to say that. And he should pop up on screen. So let me talk about this. When someone subscribes or tips or donates bits, Stream Elements will pop up in the chat and say, this person just tipped, this person just subscribed, this person just cheered, right? It'll pop up and say that. And it has a trigger so that whenever Stream Elements does that, he'll rise up from the ground for a limited amount of time. And then after an amount of time, he'll go back down. And then there's a separate program that's looking at the alert audio file to see if there's any audio playing, and that gets him talking. It's a whole thing. So it's actually incredibly easy to get a 2D character model. So like a PNG, like you have two different PNGs. You have the one where the mouth is open and one that's closed. It's very easy to have them talk to like a TTS message. Or to me, I could replace myself with a VTuber. I could be that duck right now. I could be that duck. I could replace him. I could replace me with him and just talk. And every time I talk, it would go, bop, 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 bop. It's really easy. What's not easy is getting him to come on the screen and stay on the screen for as long as the TTS message is, and then to leave. Because there is no integration with Stream Elements, right? and there's no way to know how long the message will be. I think the thing on the bit messages, by the way, thank you for the bits. The thing on the bit messages is they have to be like 50 bits or more, and then you can get a message to pop up. Anyway, so first of all, remember I set up, we have the color changing thing. You can change the color, right? You can change the color. I'm in like the tiny mode right now. You can change the color of that by doing the background color change or the border color change. Use Leorin board 2, right, is what I said I used. I don't use that anymore because it's not supported. I didn't know this at the time. They've upgraded to Sammy, I believe, which is SAMMI. So we're using Sammy, which is basically identical, just an upgraded version. It has more stuff. So I'm using Sammy now to get that to work. Functionally very similar, but more things. Boy. So downloaded that. I got the duck talking. I spent like 10 hours. I have like 4 different iterations of what is effectively an if then else statement chain, looping back and forth in buttons, checking to see if there's still audio being played, and it's. If anyone has an easier way to handle this, I would be much appreciated. I would be much appreciative if someone could help me out with that. But it works. I'm just afraid it breaks. Because if it breaks, right, then the duck will, it can break in one of 2 ways. One, something goes wrong with my code, and I get an infinite loop in the background, and it just eats my memory. And eventually, like by hour 6 of the stream, it just goes and explodes, right? That could happen, but I don't know a specific way how that could happen, but that could happen. 2, something goes wrong that causes the character to like rise up onto the screen, and then rise up more, and then rise up more, and then rise up more, and then he's just stuck in the middle of the screen until like someone donates to get him off the screen. Like, something could go wrong there. So if anything goes wrong in which I have to deal with him, this might be the only time he's on the stream like that. I might have to just make him a permanent fixture instead of having him come on the stream. He might just be in the corner and ready to talk. I don't know. We'll see.
Magic.
Magic.
They will utilize their cruelest weapons.
Hey
They will
there,
exploit
demons.
their most
It's me,
mysterious powers.
your boy.
So there's that. So hopefully it works. Hopefully it's ideal. Hopefully we have no problems. Because problems begin with a capital P.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Me, your boy. Also, you may have noticed, if you were keeping your eyes upon the YouTube, I posted a new video. Yes, that's right. I posted a compilation. That's right, a collective, if you will, of shorts, or I guess of clips, of Pacific Drive. Should we make like a... Hold on. Do I have new vid? No. Add com. Wait, hold on. Do we have new video? New video. We do. Let's get rid of that. Del or edit com. Edit com. Don't go to that one. New video. Check out the new video. There we go. New video. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So I probably should have prepped this before the stream. Anyway, we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that collectively here together. And if you'd be so kind as to drop a like, I would be much appreciated. So let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that little guy. At me. Oh wait a minute. Wait, I gotta see something here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to see this. Hold on. I want to see how this looks. We're not gonna watch it like this, but I want to see how this looks. Inception. Who's that guy? This is dumb. They're dumb. Okay, we're gonna watch it in the meme video. Guess I could be up here. No. All right, we're gonna watch. Hopefully. Hey, Bagel. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I got confused. Because Bagel is over here, but Bagel's not here. Oh. All right. You guys ready? So we have a shortcut that leads this way, or we could go around. What was that? Why did people... Don't beep at me. Don't beep at me. I don't like it. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for... This was a bad idea. Well, shit. Yeah. I could use a tow truck. I'm kind of in a jam. What do I do? What? How fix? Oh, I am pinned in here, man. Give your car a few swift kicks. Maybe it'll help. Stuck in there. Get off! Get off! Oh no! 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 Oh! Whoa! My lights are out. My car is out. Ah! Let me go! Let me go! Ah! Did you have to curse me like this? Did you have to? Friendly dumpster. A dumpster pearl is huge, by the way. Ow! Et tu, Petunia? Et tu? You get back here! Get back here! No! No. No, no, no! Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if the lightning storm hits as soon as you unequip the lightning rod? Like, ban him, ban him. No, don't. What's happening? Ah! I can't see! You assholes! I'm still being hit with acid. I'm still being hit with acid. Holy shit, I'm still being hit with acid. I'm still being hit with acid. Please! Stuck in there. This is... Oh, yeah, let's go this way. Yeah. Go. Almost. Yes. 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 Go. Come on. Almost. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's back it out and fix some things here. Oh. Let's fix the tire. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of garbage. God damn it. Could have been worse. The car could have exploded. We don't care about resources anymore. We don't care about gathering things anymore. We don't need to stop for anything anymore. Maybe just this one thing. Maybe just this one thing. One thing. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. This record, thank you. I worked very hard on it. And so did you, because a lot of those were clips that you guys made. I'd edit them a little bit, but we were pretty good. Thank you. Don't you beep at me. Sure to drop a like on that video in the chat, on the YouTubes. I appreciate it. And yes, that was Caramel dancing in the background, as suggested, I believe, by Catron. At the time, I believe it was right at the beginning of when we started playing Pacific Drive. It still has that? Jeez. Sorry, I was looking at the things on my clipboard. It still has some things I like saved. An image from Drakenheim. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some of the Thaumaturge today. I was considering playing something else, but I saw this game had come out. It came out, I believe, yesterday, right? Yeah, it came out yesterday, and I was intrigued by it because it was really weird looking, right? So I hop in, I start checking out the trailers, and I was very interested in the setting. I was very interested in like the gameplay elements. Basically, everything about it seemed really intriguing. But there's one problem, and it's not a problem, but it's a problem for me. Right? This is a thing that this is not wrong. This is not a bad thing about the game. In fact, some people this might be a draw. But for me, for me, it ends up being a bit of an issue. And I was wrestling on whether or not I wanted to play the game because of it. And it's the perspective. This is a top-down isometric perspective video game. And whenever I play those games, I always seem to fall off them. Right? So I was like, am I gonna want to play this? And then, so I decided not to, and I was gonna be playing something else today. And the eagle-eyed of you may have been able to catch that, as I had that up on the title for a little bit, but then I changed it to this because I had a hankering, right? I saw like another ad for it. I saw like, I got a feeling, a hunger in my belly. So I give it another chance. So we're gonna be playing the Thaumaturge, and I'm just strangely drawn to it. So what is this game about? Let me take you to the store page real quick. Or take you back. Maybe we should watch a trailer. Let's watch a trailer. That might do us some good. Yeah, let's watch a trailer. Okay. October 4th in Persona 3 Reloaded. Persona 3 Recoded. Renosed. Redodoed. I'm not sure. I forget what happens on October. I played Persona 3, the original one, when I was like a baby. I was like in diapers. A very impressive child. At like age 2, I could say the word difficult. It was very impressive. But what I'm saying is I don't remember. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be on the screen for this one. Here we go. There we go. You guys can't hear it. Hold on. It's on Steam. We're watching the Steam thing. I guess I could use desktop audio. Would play everything a second time, wouldn't it? I'm sure it's fine. Here we go.
In Warsaw, it doesn't take much to find yourself in a predicament. It feels familiar. As I keep
Look at our Final Fantasy looking ass.
Changed during my
Look at that dumpy on that guy.
I'm a Thaumaturge, and staring into the depths of the human soul is my craft. As classy as that sounds, there are times where I have to get my hands dirty.
Hey, Suski!
Oh, he cast a spell on me. What will he do next?
The gift of Thaumaturgy runs deep in my family. I have it just like my beloved father had it before me. Whether there's truly a gift or an immeasurable curse.
Played Halo and
is
Halo
up
2
for
when you were
debate.
about 5 or 6.
Did
That
father
tracks.
have his grimoire on him at the
That's
time
for
of his
children.
death?
That's a baby game.
Why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? What do you intend to do?
Your
Welcome,
power
yo-yo.
is terrifying. Do you know that? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
The boundary that separates good from evil is hazy and elusive.
I didn't catch your name.
Some people believe their evil deeds are the work of inner demons.
do I get stands?
Yet I know
Yeah, you
these
do.
demons don't come to those with clear conscience. They bear a name, Salutars. And they always come uninvited. That giant bird must enjoy it. I can tame these beings and bend them to my will.
Pokemon, baby. SMT.
Of course, it's not easy, as the border between thaumaturgy and insanity can be ambiguous. How about a little game? You may think that in this world our actions are ours alone, but I tend to see it rather differently.
Brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
My name is Viktor Shulsky,
Shulsky.
and you will soon learn what the Thaumaturge is really capable of.
They love to show this guy off. There's like 4 trailers, and he's like the crescendo of every single trailer. The big guy. The Thaumaturge. Everyone has their own demons. Like, captive? Alright, so that's what we're playing today. That's what we're playing today. Now to play it again. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, desktop audio was on. Alright. So we are going to be playing as Viktor Shulsky in 1905 Warsaw. We are a Thaumaturge. So let's get started. I have not set this up. I should probably have checked to see if this runs, but I have not. I'm pulling a very Darien. We're doing this live. Let's see. Game capture. Game audio. So we're pulling a dick, yes. You're pulling me! Oh great, it's got the fucking, you can't see us, the taskbar at the top. They're a team of people with diverse beliefs, religions, and sexual orientations, and gender identities. Thank God they are diverse in their sexual orientations. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events or entirely a product of our collective imagination. Use a controller with this, can I? I can. Oh, baby. You are now a genius. Capital Genius. Oh, we almost, do you want to make change? No. They almost had it, guys. They almost had the pristine menu management, but unfortunately, I can use the D-pad in this menu, but not in this menu. I have to use the stick. Okay. We have resolution scaling. Do we even want that? I guess we'll use default. I'll probably just leave default. Challenge, balanced story, challenge, balanced. It defaults to the highest difficulty. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go balanced. It defaulted to the highest setting, guys. That's scary. Be like, we've seen your Steam profile. We've decided you can take on the challenge difficulty. Like a Psycho Mantis on roll? Like what? It knows I'm a gamer. Oh no. Yeah, there's a quick save option, which, where's the F5 key? Gamer God. Nudity. Unfortunately, we are a streamer, so I'm going to... Well, I could probably technically leave that on because it's a video game, so long as we don't, like, you know, focus on it, but I'm gonna, for the safety of... not the boobies? Yeah, not the boobies. For my own safety as a streamer, I'm gonna turn that off. Guys, in the chat, see if you can point out where you think the nudity was censored. See if you can point that out. We keep the blood, though, because this is America. Blood is basically like ketchup. Just gotta be everywhere. Put it on everything. Okay. Here. Here we go. Wait a minute. Version 70,100. I suppose this is European, so they use like commas instead of decimal points, right? So 70.100. Last updated February 26th. Interesting. So the last update this game received was what, like a week before it released? That's fine. So apparently this game is very jank. Well, not very jank, but it's got a little bit of that jank in it. Also, you could probably have picked up on that a little bit from like some of the voice acting. You would pick up on it more if you watched more of the trailers. I watched a few other trailers. The voice acting, it's a little jank. It's a little jank. Are you really sure? Are you sure? Well, no, I'm not so much sure. Now I don't know if I want to. All right. Thaumata is a word derived from Greek. It means miracles. Did I pronounce that right? Thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws, capital F flaws, or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche, and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of our souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. They do a little of everything. Just a little of everything. Why was it in the center screen? The Warsaw is like, it's Europe.
For years,
it's like
I've been
Eastern
seeing
Europe,
you
I
in
think.
my dreams, and lately, more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
It's a town in New York? Oh, okay. I like the idea,
I'm sure
like,
our
not take it and
father would be
localize
happy
it.
to
Make it
help
just outside
if
of
only you
Boston.
asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Warsaw would be an outer province of the Russian Empire. So that's where we are.
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
We got a skeleton ghost with us.
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Okay, it's starting to get kind of funny. To see the skeleton. He's doing like the same animation every time too. He's just in different places. Want to find him in like the sauna, the bathhouse, just.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Oh, you know.
Yes, thank
Warsaw.
you.
You're not looking your best.
Well, fuck you too.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Oh. First play a trick on him, or go ahead and dictate your message. Oh no, we have to decide what kind of person we are. I gotta play a trick on him.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Greetings to sister, aggravate father, don't add any. Send the greetings to your sister.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching.
It ain't none of your
From
business.
whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Probably should have led with that.
Name. Where's this headed?
Probably should have led with that.
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Oh. I'm in the video game. Can I help you? You can check out these sick moves, sir. What do you think? You thinking I'm looking sickly now when I drop it low on the dance floor? Yes. Yes. Okay. Did I mention there will be an extraordinary amount of reading in this game? Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, and I'm gonna fuck up every one of them. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health. Very, very much so. Please send health potions. I'm hearing that dinging noise. It's very irritating. And my mind and I'm losing my health, my mind, and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Right stick to control this. Death seems to be the only means of escape. Please pray for me. Konstanti. Yes, I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they'll see each other. So by interacting with objects like that, I get experience points. So I want to interact with fucking everything. I want to break in here, interact with your clock back there, sir. Give it to me. Yanko, please stop with, sorry, I thought it was a telegram. Please stop. With the gentry, stop. Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. Stop. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going to... I'm sorry, I know what they're talking about. I know what they're talking about, but I am imagining the literal silverback guerrilla revolt. I'm sorry. I was gonna skip past it, but the image of the image of a gorilla flashed in my head like the Akira meme. I'm sorry. And peasant gorillas going at the lords with pitchforks. It's not funny. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Caucasus? Caucasus? Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there. And the world needs kerosene. Yep, you need oil to survive. I think that's everything in here. Hopefully, I won't read things that I deem as like extra world building stuff, but if it seems relevant, I'll try to read it out. Plus, we have, is it back? Yeah, we have access to it. Oh yeah, we have story stuff. Yeah, we have extra stuff in here. If we really need to find it, I can look it up. Conclusions. So we have, interesting. Let's get a little more backstory on our character, right? Me, Viktor Shulsky. If anyone finds this, please send it to Viktor Shulsky. People lose all sorts of things. Anything can happen. It feels odd to write about oneself. I was born a Thaumaturge on September 22nd, 1875 in Warsaw, under the Tsar's rule. 15 years ago, I made a pact with my first salutor, Ufir. This guy. Then, with his help, I tried to help my friend. It didn't work out. My father was furious. He sent me to my mother to Paris. Then I did a lot of stupid things. And I almost lost your powers and your connection to Ufir? Now here I am, broken, lonely. My only hope is a traveling mystic, such is life. What's Ufir? Excuse me. Ufir. Or is it Upir? Might be Upir. I don't know how to pronounce it. I gotta hear them actually say it. My first salutor, he came to me more than 15 years ago, and I offered him my heart and the flaw of pride I carry. By trying to capture others, I fell into a spiral of torments and exhaustion that cost me my connection to Upir. I can no longer use his power, nor ever fully see him. We are both shadows of our old selves. I cannot help him, but I've heard of someone who can. Interesting. So I technically don't have his. I don't have him. He's just kind of hanging out. Okay. At this point in Russia's history, many of its outlying territories were rife with intense distaste for the ethno-religious imperialism used by the Tsars to maintain their authority over Russian heartland. A lot of roaring unrest. I feel the use of the term guerrillas is a bit anachronistic. Sorry. A more accurate term would be bandit, at least in my opinion. In this particular state, not like guerrillas, but bandits. Ooh, Paimon. I've heard of Paimon. If you've played any of the earlier Persona games, you've heard of Paimon. You were so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me, that together we would discover the secrets of Earth's elements and the secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more, that having as many as 2 salutors, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but shouted. Did Paimon mess with me? That or Genshin Impact. Guys, we have a skill tree. And I have a gun. Money? How much money? Just some rubles and some kopecks. Some marks, a single franc. Ah, man, the various different currencies. We don't take those here. passport, my grimoire, a letter from Ligia. Okay, we gotta find the miracle worker. Let's get to it. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception, a very important skill, especially in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easy. I thought I said more easier. Easier. Okay. Okay, I want A to continue, I think. Oh, you snap. You snap. Snap. I love how it interrupts his animation. You activate, if he's like rubbing his face, just like. What's up, baby? What's that book? It's my big old butts book, and I'm gonna write your name in it. What's your name, girl? Okay. There's a tragic event that happened on August 29th. If you would like to read these, check out the YouTube channel and watch the VOD, and you can pause and read them yourself. There's the coachman. He's gonna take me somewhere. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, there was that big topic of direction in video games and the yellow paint. I see how it is. I thought he said nice butt. He said nice boots. I thought he said nice butt. Just a few more sacks.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Okay, so I think yellow will progress a conversation. White is extra information, and if it has that little thing, then it lets us out of the conversation. Okay. Just trying to understand the rules here. What does RT do? Oh, it brings up the dialogue. That's useful. Thank you. What's up, Mackie? It's Duck. He's cool. Where? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're playing the Thaumaturge, a game set in early 20th century Warsaw, in which we are a magic man, and we are not doing well.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well,
Yes.
he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Game looks cool. I was very much, okay, so it has, for a lot of the control of the game, it's top-down isometric, and that was the only thing that was pushing me away from it. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, no, this looks really cool.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Was that a turn of phrase in 1905? Was shoot the breeze? Was that real? I would assume so. Someone says, "Gat, I'm out of here." Prologue. Oh, we have a prologue. We have chapters. We are Victor Shulsky.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we have a shortcut menu in the bottom right there using the D-pad. I can get to any of these things pretty easily. map is down. Okay. Nice. All right. And R3 brings up the tutorials. Okay. Quests, quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you would like. The track, after switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Oh, no worries. There are many objectives that provide you a way to solve the quest. Okay, so that'll probably pop up soon. And so you have a thing that lets you know where to go next. Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Go that way. All right, what does it look like when I try to bump up against the edge? Okay, so it's an invisible wall game. Okay, I was just curious. Just finding the barriers, right? Pushing up against the walls, seeing what happens. Ooh, the war, the war, the war. Your guns. Your guns. It'll just slowly kill you. A lot of these women want guys to get proper, honest jobs. Which, you know, fair. What does this say? Proletariatus Birdzola. The Birdzolas. Soon the day will come when people will throw off their hated shackles. Ah, I see. The proletariat will rise. Yes, no. I agree. I assume the follow the lighting. Ooh, Luca. Just kind of clipping that piece of wood there, not really get a good hit on it. And I get plenty of wood chips, but I don't think. I just realized I thought I was standing in a snare there for a minute. Like, I was gonna get Looney Tunes. Yeah, maybe if you go a little left. Maybe try a different piece of wood. That one, not having a whole lot of luck with that one. Okay, you know, it's too cold to chop properly. What's up, Luca?
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Oh, jeez. I thought I had a time limit. A proud answer. Not only draws from your flaw of pride level, but will also feed it even more. I gotta click it. I gotta see what happens. Aye, indeed.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it combat time? It's fight time! Put up your dukes! Then we have like a Peepo fight emote. Check out the better Twitch TV emotes. We got emotes in there. Welcome to the setting of Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil 4, I don't know. Rural Europe. When your enemies lose all their health points. A genius mechanic. You win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on the bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left. I see. Huh. Interesting. Okay, quick attack, planned attack, slow. Okay, I think ideally we'd want to get rid of one guy first. This guy looks like he has more diamonds. This could potentially take him out in 2 hits, but this could do it in 1. If I do this, I'm gonna take hits. Ow. Hey, Elmac, how you doing? I'm taking this guy down. 1 punch. He's got a knife. Damn. How you doing? Action cue. Perception allows you to anticipate enemy actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the action cue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Interesting. Okay, Y brings up this menu. Got it. Okay, so he has... So this would basically require me to do 3 turns and we will kill this guy. This would only do like... Basically this would make it down to 2, most likely. But effectively, these take up like the same amount of time. If I do 2 of these, then I could potentially get anywhere from 10 to 12, and this is 11 guaranteed. So I think I'm gonna go with slow attack. I went first, bitch! Ouch! I think I got the stick coat on. Alright, let's bop him. Quick skill, you can use it in the very next round. Take him out! Heck yeah! I got an achievement! Win a skirmish with 600 less!
Yes, right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Wait, am I actually a cripple? Wait a minute, is it that obvious? Yeah, hey Omak, we're playing the Thaumaturge. We are in early 20th century Warsaw, and we are a magic man. We used our fists to solve our problems. And we, unfortunately, gave way to the sin of pride. But hey, it gave us some experience. And we got points! We can spend our points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points. They can spend on a tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt salutors to enable further development. We can improve our heart, our mind, our deed, or our word. By the guy that called you a cripple? I called me a cripple. I think I am a cripple. Enables using perception in the dimension heart, mind. This doesn't help me. That doesn't tell me what. Okay. Skill upgrade, dimension force. I don't know what the dimension force thing is. But let's look at the mechanics. We could go later on as well. So it looks like, is this guy associated with heart? He looks like he's our first character, so maybe we should focus on heart. We'll keep that in mind, but let's look at the mechanics. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. So we get a crit chance. We just get a crit chance. That seems pretty good. Relaxation. Restores your focus. I don't know what that that means. Thief of Thought reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Don't know what that means. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That seems really good. That seems really... I think we're going to go with Gamble. Yeah. So we have that 1 point. Right? We don't have any others? Yeah, we have the 1 point. So now we have just a 60% chance to do double damage. We have a better than half % chance to do double damage? That's really good. Usually crit chance abilities are like, hey, you have like a 10% chance to do double damage. This is like most of the time I'm going to be doing it. Jeez. That's like the first upgrade. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, already? Yeah, like goddamn. Bull's got a fear bite to it. So do I. It's the power of the...
Good boy.
On one hand, they let you pet the dog. On the other hand, you do it telekinetically. I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate this too. This looks good. This is a nice effect. I like this. Lets you see underneath things while keeping your character still in view. It's not obnoxious. It looks really good. Like, I know that's a really minor thing. I actually really like this effect. It looks really good. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why, but it actually, like, I'm like, no, wait, that's actually really cool. I shouldn't be focusing on this, but I really like this. Anyway. Does that Twitter exist? The pet the dog Twitter? Probably. I would imagine so. Getting some experience. Let's see. I assume... Yeah, him. All right, so like we said, we want to try and read other things and interact with things because they give us experience. It's a very cool effect. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that a newly appointed Governor General of Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte. Oh, that Napoleon has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present in the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Ah, that Napoleon. He didn't make it in the French army, yet he's quite successful in the Russian. You know, Napoleon actually wasn't all that short. That's mostly propaganda. I am the tavern keeper now. Like he wasn't like tall by any means, I don't believe, but he wasn't short. You did? Yeah. That's one of the few things like you learn like the stereotype when you're young, and then like as you become like, oh, by the way, he's not actually that short. It's complicated to explain. I'm here for it. You got time. If you'd be willing to, I'd be willing to listen. I was afraid my hubby was here too instead of working in the field. God has cleansed me of sin. Even when I touch a woman, I feel nothing. I do not sin. Damn.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Oh, it's Rasputin. Oh, goody. It's already Rasputin.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
You know the real reason he was able to heal the Queen's son? Basic medicine. Yeah, man. Just basic understanding, because people were ignorant, not stupid, right? People were ignorant, not stupid. And in a lot of cases, like nowadays, there's a lot more stupidity rather than ignorance, but there's still a lot of ignorance. They just didn't know, and there's no fault there. Say you want to see for yourself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I feel like I should be pretty direct with him. That might be dangerous, though. He is Rasputin. I've seen Anastasia. I think. It's been years.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
Oh, we're Polish.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
Hey, Golden Gamer.
On my path, I've already come across people who have lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face.
Well, then I'm glad
or
it was
flee
very
for my
straightforward with
life.
him.
And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What if I snap my fingers, huh? You do a whole lot of snapping. Tsar Nicholas II was an exceptionally pious and devout man, but he was not the most astute politician, nor was he an erudite academic. I accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Sock. Oh, prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Because they didn't know about genetic diseases yet, he's just had hemophilia, which can be helped with basic medication. Right? The world seems so scary and deadly when you have no idea how anything works. And it's still very scary, but it's a lot less scary when when you learn about basic hygiene. If you had to choose between a pistol and a nuclear bomb as your one and only weapon defense method, which would you pick? Okay, there's a few questions I have, Golden Gamer. I feel this is a complicated question. This is a complicated question because, like, the nuclear bomb is great for, like, obtaining wealth. Like, I don't even have to use this. People gotta keep me happy. But if it's like there's a dude with an axe outside your door, then probably the pistol, right? Yeah, like, what am I fighting? Because, like, general purpose nuclear bomb and for extortion. Otherwise, probably the pistol. Good phrase to always keep in mind when studying history is they were just as smart as us and we are just as dumb as them. I agree wholeheartedly. There's so many people who are like, there's no way the Egyptians could have built the pyramids. And I'm like, those motherfuckers are geniuses. By comparison of what you think they are. Oh, thank you for your input. Oh, he comes in, just asks big philosophical question, gets answer, thanks you for your time, doesn't explain, leaves, Giga Chat. I think we have the Giga Chat emote, play that. Prayer beads, draw a conclusion. They didn't have video games back then, they had to keep themselves busy somehow. Yeah, you know, I could just sit around playing with an old barrel, like, wheel. Oh, or I could write the Emancipation Proclamation, I guess. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. I'm gonna examine the object. Get some more info. Can't hurt to get more info.
Have you figured anything out yet?
You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. I say everything I need.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
They figured out how to cut limestone with a copper pole in sand. Are you proficient enough at understanding that you can explain it to me? Because that sounds really cool. If not, that's fine, but I'd like to actually hear how they did that. That's really cool. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Okay, so the game is broken up into multiple aspects. It's very much this investigation, gathering items and piecing things together, but there's also the turn-based combat where I summon the demons and I hit their weakness and I get press turns and then I fight God. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. But it's basically this. Perceptions and objects. Ooh. We get the little floaty dust, the spirit dust. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of 3 forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on an item.
Let's take a look around.
Ancient Egyptian pharaohs had pretty much bankrupted their dynasty, resulting in subsequent generations choosing far less costly burial options. I would imagine so, like those things can't be cheap to make. The copper isn't hard enough to cut the stone, but the minerals that make up the sand are, so they put the sand into the groove of the stone and use the copper pole to move it back and forth like a saw. So it's like basically a saw, but the teeth are like loose. You're just like rolling the teeth instead of having it attached to something and having it like that. You're just sort of rolling and using friction and grinding, and that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's check this out. What is this? Word 1. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Okay, I don't have word, so I can't make that work.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. The touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Student's passions. They need have basic measurements. Ancient Egyptians are wild, dude. So impressive. People would rather attribute that hard work to aliens because they can't even comprehend a hard day's work. Like, goddamn. Now, granted, basically indentured servant / slave work, but who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Shit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I pick literally the only one? Yeah, deed, word, mind. I didn't pick heart, or I picked heart, so I don't. God damn it! Wait a minute. I guess I found it, but I don't get more information because I didn't pick. God, fuck. That's fine. What is this? Sputum. Rasputin, I've only heard rumors about him. A preacher, a mystic who used to heal St. Petersburg elites not long ago. I found him in a small village in Transcaucasia. Transcaucasia. They call him a mad monk or even a quack and fraud. To me, he is my last hope for a cure. Okay, I think it's the book. Did you just wait? What the fuck just happened? I thought he just T-posed on me.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Uh-oh. He will remember this. That's what she said. Very
Tell
young. I'm scared.
Why were you looking for me?
I want to know. Okay, I'm not a 16-year-old girl looking for gossip. But I must know.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
Fine.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there.
Uber.
Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Ooh. So, hey guys, welcome in. If you're curious about this, and haven't exactly, so we are a thaumaturge. We interact with things like demons, basically. They're called salutors. We have one already attached to us called Upir, who looks like a skeleton with like a very thin amount of skin on him. He doesn't have any like legs, and he has like a cane, basically, right? But we can barely see him. Something bad happened. A proud answer. It not only draws from the flow of pride, but also feeds it. I mean, this is nice, but I kind of want to do You're Prepared to Beg. I don't want to really necessarily... Yeah, I don't know if I can pay him well.
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
You know, Rasputin has living grandchildren. Imagine you wake up one day and everyone is blasting a song about how well your grandpa fucked. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I suppose that's the problem with having a, like, historical celebrity as a relative, right? So what's going on in here? 97% of people say pistol. How many? What was the sample size? I suppose if it was like, oh, there was 10 people. Like, it's so weird that you got 97% somehow. Oh, it's Upir. Oh, he's gone. Around 30-ish. Okay. So literally one person. Wait, did like one person say nuclear bomb? Was I the one person?
I need to get out of here.
The one person said they would miss with the pistol. I gotta make sure. I said pistol. I said nuclear bomb generally. I'd probably generally go nuclear bomb because I don't know the situation, right? Because I would use it for extortion. But if there's a guy in front of me and I need to protect my pistol. Right, but like if I'm not in any immediate danger, then nuclear bomb.
What is this sound? Shackles?
That's about 94. Okay. Ooh.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
The science?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
It's the Papa!
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Oh shit.
I can see, father. Clearly.
Oh, hello.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Did she just vanish? That's just a weird angle, right? Where is she?
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
What to sweep?
I'm just heading out.
Now she can sweep.
It's so good to see you again.
Ah.
And something else.
Speak?
I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
She has to sweep! She must sweep! It's sweeping time! Sweep, sweep, sweep! Got an orbital cannon in a pool of weapons, then what? Orbital cannon? I mean, I'd probably take, well, hold on. Yeah, I'd probably take the orbital cannon at that point. Right, I'd probably take the orbital cannon. Because the nuclear bomb would be very difficult to transport. The orbital cannon, I assume I could just fire, right? I have the power of God, but I'm holding the bomb on the tractor. Find the person with the flaw, find Rasputin in the cemetery. Okay, I got options. We got options. Look, she's sweeping! Blue! Alright, is there anything else in the area? Not particularly. I didn't get any more points. No more points. Okay, we have more menus. I didn't look at. Okay. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Oh, I got to spend it. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So I feel like this could go I feel like Gamble could go anywhere. Like, I could put Gamble on quick attack, and then I'm always quick attacking, and there's a chance it's basically as strong as a planned attack. It's almost as strong as a planned attack, right? Or I could put it on planned attack, and basically be doing a planned attack most of the time, but then throw in a quick attack. So I think I'm going to put it on planned attack. There's a chance to just delete guys, right? Quick attack is our good, like, 5 to 6 damage, really. So Mackie, I don't know if I don't think you were in here. We did one combat. It's a turn-based, like Final Fantasy X, like, turn order sort of combat. It's really interesting. Concussion. I wasn't able to use that. You learned that in Avatar, the first word ever spoken is "it's," and the last word ever spoken is "perfect." In the movie, okay. Because the first word ever spoken by man was a conjugation of 2 words. Like, really? Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created and a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and along and allow young Thaumaturges to make pact with their first salutory. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of the events in the future. Okay. I have pride. Oh, it's him! Yeah, see? Ain't got no legs. Ain't even got legs. How's it feel, Ooper? Be a bitch. You tried to watch the new Blue Avatar movie, but couldn't get past the first 30 minutes? Oh. I mean, they're mostly like there's not really a whole lot there narratively. It's mostly like the visual, right? All right. He's got stuff. He's got stuff and junk. All right, let's get to it. I feel like finding the person with the flaw would be like, that would like make the narrative go on. I don't know. We're gonna hop out real quick, see what happens. Yeah, now we have multiple objectives. Dog, good dog. I'm saying it's perfect are the first and last words of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah. No, I picked up on that. It is perfect, but at first I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought you were saying like the first word ever uttered was "it's." Okay, so south, same way. Oh, person's over on the left, on the west side. Find the Rasputin in the cemetery. Would you rather have 5 servants that hate you or 1 servant that likes you? I mean, if I have to have servants, I mean, hello. Interesting. Then the one that likes me, I feel, it's quality over quantity, right? Made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from influence. I got a level. All right. Nice. Takes 1, right? Yeah. I feel like we want to diversify a little bit. So, wait a minute. Okay, I think the one I saw in, like, the dream was not the one immediately below us, but the one below that. So maybe I want to consider upping deeds. Yeah, let's do that. There, now we have deed 1. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if enemy is in a suffering state. I don't know what that means. The nuclear bomb is useless without the detonation. See, I assume you can use it. I assume you can use it. Okay, let's find Rasputin. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, you're not Rasputin. You're the coachman.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Poor horse, dude. Sorry. Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Something continues. Let me keep searching.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so that's actually the next objective. Okay, it'll take me to... Use Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and Upir will appear next to the character. I can manipulate... Let's deal with this other thing first. Oh, yeah, probably Cinery. Assuredly.
I felt something. Where is it?
It's telling me to go back this way.
I felt something.
Oh, here we go.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Oh, let's help her. Poor thing.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Anybody want some muddy apples? Kirby? Okay. It's telling me to go down here. Is it just telling me to go to him? Yeah, it's just telling me to... What's this? Rag. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. Okay. I'm not sure. I think it's trying to tell me to do the second part. It's trying to tell me to interact, but I'm gonna look around in here first. Both the orbital bombardment satellite and nuclear bomb are not helpful for personal defense. That's true, Catron, but they are excellent for extortion. And then if I can get people to pay me money to not blow them up, then I can just buy a gun. Or many people with gun.
Am I sensing?
Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. What happened?
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Just very, very
Not
bright.
gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. Sounds like a great way to get assassinated. Then you pay for the detail to protect you from the assassination. Just say. The oldest confirmed example of writing is the Kish tablet from 3400 to 3100 BCE and is written in a mixture of pictographs and early cuneiform, the first known standardized written language. That's very cool. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle this dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It'll come to fisticuffs in a moment. Drawing conclusions? Seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in the act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Heart. I could take one side, support her verdict, or make Anatoly calm down. With my heart!
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
That was creepy.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
I'm interfering with people's lives, apparently. Dude, look at the experience gain. That was fucked. Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. I think she might know what's up. Hold on, can I save? I'm gonna do a, yeah, let's do a hard save at this point. I think she might know what's up. He saw me touch my book very sensually. Oh, I'm gonna read all your letters first. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? Never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study, and now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that the rector set of yours. Zudieki, that Georgian. Your language is the language of dogs? And you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Okay, so she was writing a letter to her son who is betraying her. Guardian play priests. Every nation has its demons, phantoms, ghosts. Priest. Hold on, you got any more shit? Any more shit to read? More experience to gain? No? Alright.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Damn, I like her already. Shit! I'll be back.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
I have many options to find. All right, guys, remember, we gotta go back to see the, wait, is she in here? No, she's not. Okay, remember, we gotta go back and talk to the wise woman at some point here. What kind of magic is that? Ooh, they literally saw me cast the spell. Oh man, he is, did I fuck him up? Is he like really, like, is he just royally messed up? Okay.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Oh, this is the lady with the apples.
Go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
I didn't even know.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Talk with our fists like men do. I can adjust upgrades? Oh, neat. Oh, Thief of Thought. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is inside. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Sure. The fight starts now. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. I see. So that's what that little pip is. Select the diversion skill to lower an enemy's focus. Reduces focus. Interesting. So I can look at any of them here. Okay, he has more health. Diversion. Interesting. Why does clicking on diversion bring up this whole menu? That's weird. It brings up like Upir's entire menu. It's weird that it's marked as that. Salt is so interesting because it's been thought to be purifying and guarding against malevolent powers by cultures all over the world, likely stemming from its ability to preserve food and therefore, to the observer, stave off death and decay. Right? Just the associations we have with it. Letter is a good example of why many people had grown angry at the cultural imperialism of Russia. It also represents why many of the academic class held other closer sympathies with Russia as opposed to their native ethnicities. Sort of seeing like the place where you came from of ignorance as like stupidity when it's just ignorance. I'm gonna try Viberum Vito. Okay, his focus is down. The enemy has lost all their focus and is now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a counterattack or strong attack. Okay, so the way that the system works is when the bar finishes, that's like when it gets to the end there, that's when they hit me. So now I can do concussion. Oh, I get to, okay, no, there's two, okay, I understand now. There's two party members on screen. Wait, is there? Is there two party members on screen? I don't exactly understand how this menu is working. Like, it looks like we're both getting actions, but then I did diversion and he did this. Wait, did we both try to reduce? I think we both reduced his focus. I think we both reduced his focus when we didn't need to. So concussion on that guy, and not of this world is also another option. Yeah, okay. I hit him with both. Hit him with both. Concussion. I'm just trying to figure this out. Not of this world. Ah! Okay. Okay, I understand now. Effectively, we are both. If I put him in that, and then I can slash him with Bloody Penance, which would be very slow. Yeah, this messes with his focus, and then Upir does his thing. Or he will do his thing coming here shortly. Okay, now I understand. Don't let an enemy launch an attack during a fight. Win a fight with full health points. Look at the achievements all over the place. It's turn-based. It's turn-based, Cinery.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight, even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. Why you like this? Like this. I want to examine this. If my word was at level 1... Something happens towards the fall of Rome as out-groups like the Goths got fed up with their superiority bullshit, or at least until the Renaissance, at which point they romanticized Greek and Latin everything. But yeah, it's turn-based. The combat, so it's really interesting. It has like this... It has like 3 parts to the gameplay, right? You have like this sort of mystery solving, gathering clues system. You have the interactive choice, right? You have the choice dialogue menus, and then you have the cool turn-based combat that has like, it's like a turn wheel you can see, or not, like a turn bar you can see when your turn's coming up. Alright, so let's examine this. Carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with the words of love, sweet as kisses, the names of Vesna and Luca. I saw Luca earlier, intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Trace unknown. I don't know who. I haven't met the person yet. 1 second. More to be found. Dish shards, broken shards of blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Vesna. You said it was did you say Vesna and Luca? And a damaged axe shaft. Does not belong to Vesna. Though it has already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words, but there are others warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Impetuous person. Draw a conclusion! In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Aww. I knock again.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Violin.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay, so she's not accepting anything. So maybe we go find Luca? Go find Luca. Anything more? The map seems to imply there's nothing else down here, yeah. He was over by bar over here yesterday. Were you Luca? Maybe he's inside. Yeah, he seems to be gone now. What's up, Bagel? We saw you in the video earlier. How you doing? So hey guys, check out the new video, exclamation point new video, to check out the new compilation video, the funny thing about Pacific Drive. It's funny. And we were watching it and I got confused because it's this, and you were up here like, hey, Bagel's here. Wait, Bagel's not here. That's the video. It's new video, Yo-Yo, thank you. How you doing, Bagel? We're just playing the Thaumaturge, an excellently interesting video game about the early 20th century Warsaw, in which we play a magic man. A Thaumaturge. Can I hold this button down? No. Maybe the wise woman has something to say now. We get something new?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
We didn't unlock anything new.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive.
Watching Super Tuesday results, saw you're playing something new, and I thought I'd drop it.
Circles, your head will spin.
I'm curious what the results of Super Tuesday will be, but I'll catch up afterwards. Accuse her of taking advantage of the superstitious villagers.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real, too.
The Salutor?
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
A Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
I need all of your funds. I'll be back soon.
Well then, Yeah,
there's a Bukovac here in the village. We'll have to deal with that somehow, some way. Someone's gonna pay. The map has a big circle in it. And I believe I've explored as much as I can find. Like, there's not really much more going on. I can't talk to anyone. I guess I could try to manipulate the coachman. Maybe I can knock on that door again. Maybe I'm supposed to knock a third time. Good things come in threes. Might as well.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't
I guess
invite
not.
any guests over.
Now we're just getting looping information.
Please leave. Please. Please.
Interesting. Oh man, it stacks. Yeah, nope. I think I've explored most of the village. I ain't finding shit for fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Here, maybe something down here. Here's the horse. Yeah, it's gotta be him. Hey guys, weeb. The click sounds so similar to the switches. Oh, the little like... I'm sorry, I almost did the we would like to play. Oh, I haven't noticed anything, Catron. Hopefully you're doing well. Said you had an anxiety attack, so hopefully you're recovering well. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that engulfed them. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Am I gonna kiss him? Am I gonna kiss him? Manipulate the coachman with your lips.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
That's all it takes? Cast a spell and get full of energy? Dude. The equivalent of magic drugs. Oof. Alright, we're at the cemetery now. We have a new map. It's not particularly large. Coachman's able to pierce the veil, apparently, of the deep mists. Alright, let's find Rasputin in the cemetery. Oh, he's over there. But before we interact with him, there's sparkly dust. Elder Vasily's grave. Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it is not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Interesting. So Elder Vasily must have done something to someone to cause them to strike out here. Wonder what? Have you played Grim Dawn? And looking a bit in the camera angle reminds me of it. The top-down isometric look. I think I may have played a small amount, but it's like a Diablo-like, right? Like it's top-down isometric like ARPG. I don't mesh with these types of games very well. And I think it's if I try to play them with a mouse and keyboard, because I'm actually having a good time playing it with like controller, but if I try to do it like mouse and keyboard, it might also be like the clicking to make characters go places. I don't think this perspective works well with mouse and keyboard for some reason for me. But I'm having a good time with the controller. Similar atmosphere-ish. Yeah. I think my friend tried to get me into it a long time ago. Rasputin.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I'm thanking for his help.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Imagine if you had imagine if you could like touch a person's forehead and suddenly they feel way better. That crick in their back is gone. right? They have energy again. They're not coughing. And they're like, thank you. And you have no idea how it works. You have no idea. The position, like, be like, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. Like, you feel like I didn't really work for this. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to do it, but like, it really was nothing. Like, you feel like imposter syndrome would be at an all-time high. No more politics. It's fine. It's fine. If I could cause people's brains to release serotonin at a touch of my hand, well, you can, Catra.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel
I thought that guy was gonna look up at me like,
as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Fair.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Ooh, doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Yeah, the yellow should progress things, but white text will give us more information. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. His death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Could it be?
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
A woman in the cemetery claims that the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach! Welcome back, Golden Gamer. You're just in time for the Bukavach! Sorry. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of the Bukavach! They are trying to defend themselves against the dark force with the folk methods, against the Buka! Botch! Walter, put your dick away, Walter. It was just a train, Walter, not the Buka! Bukavach are sometimes mentioned in tales and legends of Sirmia, a part of the kingdom of Slovenia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable, sorry, it took me a minute to get there, punishment for sins which is bound to come. Kat, what's your favorite Russian folk demon? Mine's Upir. But a close second is the Bukavach. Alright. Oh! Ooh! So we can go to the Burn Homestead. Or we can go to the village. Hey Sparks, welcome in! You just in time for the Bukavach. I'm not zooming in anymore. Where should I go? The Burn Homestead would be how we deal with the Bukavach, but then there's the village. We couldn't find anything new in the village. You like Bartok the Magnificent? That's a pull. Wait, Katron, were you here when I talked about Bartok the Magnificent? What are we playing? Sparks, this game just came out yesterday. It's on Steam. It's called the Thaumaturge. It's like $35, I think. And we play as Vilka? Fuck, what's his name? We play as Willie Mays. We are a Thaumaturge, which we can see like demonic beings and we employ them effectively. And as it stands right now, we went to meet Rasputin in this rural village to regain our abilities after some horrible thing happened to us in our past that caused us to be like disconnected. We have regained our abilities and we are now trying to help this village, which is seeming to be possessed and haunted by the Bukavach, some sort of awful demon creature. It is a cool game about dialogue options, interacting with mystery, and trying to discover the secrets of items and the pasts of people. And it has a turn-based combat system in which we punch people and summon our demon like it's freaking Shin Megami Tensei. Pretty cool. The one who linked the clip of the old lady transmogrifying into the dragon. Katron, yeah! That's the one! Sounds very interesting. I'd check it out if I had a computer. Oh, if I had a computer. Then you could just stick around with me. Okay, I think we're going to go to the Burn Homestead. Oh, he can move. Oh, for some reason, that's really weird. Yeah, that weirds me out for some reason. So effectively, we're working with Rasputin here to find the Bukavach.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever's carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor.
Salutors are like these demon creatures that like prey upon these specific personality flaws of people.
I don't really understand what you're telling me.
So hey, we're gonna get a good explanation, so you're at the perfect time if you want to get some information about this. Would you rather have to survive a nuclear wasteland or a zombie apocalypse? Assuming they're like not the same thing. What kind of zombies? Because like they'll show you like a zombie apocalypse basically would not happen. Because unless it's airborne, like it really isn't gonna, it would take so many fuck ups. Like zombie apocalypse barely ever happens. And like it would be, basically it would solve itself very quickly. So probably zombie apocalypse. Like a nuclear wasteland is like, you might just walk into an area and just die because of radiation, because it's silent and you just wouldn't know. A zombie apocalypse, zombies are very noticeable. Let's talk about the flaws and salutors.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from
I would
the
probably
word
choose zombie
newcomer.
apocalypse.
People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the Salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a Salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Why is this a choice? That's concerning. Yeah, no, I'll tell him.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the Salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second Salutor.
He will remember this. He will remember my flaw of pride.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
You can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Promise not to tell anyone if some people go missing. What?
If I do manage to catch another Salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple Salutors.
Why?
Ooh. This is unfortunate. Like, they are cowards, but this would give me more information. You're gonna lurk and chill out? Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. Enjoy yourself.
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Almost.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
He will remember this. So, the only other Salutor we had in our information... We quacking? Why are we quacking? Wait, are there two Cineries? What do you mean? Are there? No? I don't think so. Why? The only other Salutor... No. You can play your... Like, sometimes the walk-in is delayed. Sometimes it's just delayed. It doesn't show up. Sometimes you can... Yeah. Your friend, your biggest fan. Oh, I see. The blurb has you register as your old name. Okay. I was like, wait, my brain autocomplete. The only other Salutor we've seen in our dialogue, in our journal, was Paimon. So I think we tried to bind Paimon. So if we see Paimon again, we have history.
Why did you want to come
That's
here
what I wanted
with
to say.
me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
It's really funny how often Rasputin is used in, like, fantasy stuff. Like, oh, the man lived such an interesting life. Almost 100% is somehow weird wording. No, it's very weird. It's very weird. I'm almost 100% sure. So you're not 100% sure. Yeah, we talked about, I mentioned it when I saw it before in the journal. I was like, oh, it's the guy from the early Persona games, Paimon. He died a much more interesting death. And he had a huge personality. Hey, Binary. Where the mods are starting to... Psychokinesis, I summon another mod.
feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
The smell of mystery. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of the wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved sharply as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame. Fear of the flames and trepidation about losing a loved one. So someone tried to break in to the fire. Hey Loki, welcome in. I love you too. In the words of Stalin during the epic rap battle of history, you got lucky when they pickled that moose cock. Anyway, what are we doing?
A horrible death.
Place of death. Ooh, I leveled up. A dried bloodstain. It is soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came. Pain resounded anew. This was not an accident. This was a fucking murder. Oh. The fire was to cover up the murder. A moida? It was a moida. Oh my god, that somebody stabbed him. Ragged doll. A charred rag doll, it appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. I hope that's fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Vesna. Interesting. I think we're gonna get our last point into mind here. So now we have all the baseline abilities. And we can apply these upgrades. Relaxation restores focus when I use it. I can hurt their focus and restore mine. Fortune, chance to interrupt enemies' planned action. I feel like putting that on the quick attack could be a good idea. Yeah, I guess Thifa thought we can put over. Oh, Thifa thought we put on the strong attack. Oh, you can have a good look at him. That's nice. That's Upir. He's our Salutor. He's a good boy. I thought they would speak. I'll be a little honest. I'm disappointed the Salutors don't speak. It was a Moira. Search his burned homestead. See if we can find anything else. Oh, what's up, Upir? I talk? Can he talk?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him.
Yeah.
The fire only covered up the crime.
Those are spirits. They're like demons or imps.
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Yeah.
I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
We're Thaumaturge. We can see these demons. Ooh. We can see these demons, and they're called Salutors. And we are bound to one, and we have it bound to our service. His name is Upir. And now we're trying to track down another one to hopefully free the village from its horrible influence, as well as add it to our repertoire. Resna's trace, the same trace that we felt in the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. I will draw my conclusions. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling, her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor!
Victor. That's my name.
I hope you've got
Victor,
what you
Victor.
want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Or combat against Russian soldiers. That guy on the right looks buff.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Ah, shit. I got into a fight earlier, and I guess that's what... when Stalin's son was captured and he attempted to shoot himself but survived, his father said, "You can't even shoot straight." Ah! Say it wasn't me. Say that the odds are uneven now. Say yes and that you can do it again.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Who fucking said that?
Not anymore, I'm not.
They can't see him, but I'm doing the JoJo pose. Fucking get in there. All right. Weirdly, the biggest guy over here has the lowest hit points. And he's okay. He's also the slowest, so we can kind of ignore him. Wait, no, he's the fastest. The middle guy is the slowest. We can ignore him. Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? You know it, honey. All right, if I bop him, there's a chance to do a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll bop him, and then we do Bloody Penance. Star's health points determines how much damage a skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Okay, so this won't do 11 because he'll have less hit points. So 5 to 6. That won't kill. This is unfortunate. Trying to figure this out here. Wait, I can split things up, right? I can tell my guy to go elsewhere. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do Bloody Penance on you. We'll split it out a little bit here. All right, the turn came up again, so I can now do Concussion on this guy. That won't kill him. But he is now way slower because I did that. Slow me down a lot. Yeah, what if I just cut all of their focus? Ah! He's got a knife. Okay, blast him, and then we'll cut him. Yeah. Looking good. Oh, he gets a hit off anyway. I'm not paying attention. He's going to take him out, so he's done. We can focus on this guy, get him with a concussion. And we got health back. Nice. Nine damage. Good lord. All right. Wait, you didn't die? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I'll bop him. The giant exploding holes in Serbia? No. What? The what? Okay, this is gonna do a little small amount. We can reduce his focus. Yeah, that'll cut his turn too. Yeah. If he doesn't die. Oh, critical hit, baby. Yeah.
Are you alright, sir?
Just beat up 3 men.
Yes, but can these salutars also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
I mean...
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Oh.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more
We're on a
about
first
what
name
happened
basis
here.
with Rasputin. Alright. Talk to Vesna. "160-foot deep craters in the permafrost." Ah, yes, that's just going for a nice, lovely walk in the permafrost when all of a sudden, oh, this crater, oh no, ah, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, ah! The innkeeper has really outdone herself with the stew. It's a good stew. It's a good stew. Here we go. Go Team Duck. Hey, Loki! Go Team Duck! Thank you.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead.
Uh-oh.
Luca says Haley loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
I really wish they talked.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the door frame of the burned homestead. So there's a lot of old permafrost in Siberia, right? Well, there's a lot of dead biomass under all that frost, and now the planet is warming very quickly. This is to say it's all defrosting and decomposing into methane at once. It eventually explodes out of the ground. Because, like, it's a pocket of compressed gas pushing up against the ice, and when the ice melts, it can't take the pressure, and so it just goes poof! And thousands of pockets potentially in the tundra. Horrifying. A natural minefield. All right, real quick, I'm gonna grab a soda. Actually, you know what? I'll go grab some ice. I'll be right back, okay, guys? We'll take a short break, get some ice, get up and stretch. It'll be very short. I'll be right back, okay? Okay? In the meantime, let me pause real quick and save. Check out my new video. We're gonna be playing the new video. Go hug Very Mama and tell her you love her. I will absolutely do that. I will absolutely do that. And while we're gone, you will watch this cool video. You will watch it. Hold on. Hold on. Meme. A shortcut that leads this way, or we could go around. What was that? Why did people... Don't beep at me. Don't beep at me. I don't like it. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for... This was a bad idea. Well, shit. Yeah. I could use a tow truck. I'm kind of in a jam. What do I do? How fix? Oh, I am pinned in here, man. Give your car a few swift kicks, maybe it'll help. Stuck in there. Get off! Get off! Oh no! 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 Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, my lights are out. My car is out. Ah! Let me go! Let me go! Ah! Did you have to curse me like this? Did you have to? Friendly dumpster. A dumpster pearl is huge, by the way. Ow! At 2, Petunia. At 2. You get back here! Get back here! No! No. No, no, no! Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if the lightning storm hits as soon as you unequip the lightning rod? Like, ban him. Ban him. No, don't. What's happening? Ah! I can't see! You assholes! I'm still being hit with acid. I'm still being hit with acid. Holy shit, I'm still being hit with acid. I'm still being hit with acid. Please! Stuck in there. This is, oh yeah, let's go this way. Yeah. Go, almost. Yes. 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 Go, come on. Almost. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's back it out and fix some things here. Oh. Let's fix the tire. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of garbage. God damn it. Could have been worse. The car could have exploded. We don't care about resources anymore. We don't care about gathering things anymore. We don't need to stop for anything anymore. Maybe just this one thing. Maybe just this one thing. One thing. Hello. Yeah, we were just hey Nez, how you doing? We were just that's the compilation video I made. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. Oh, we are playing the Thaumaturge. But we were taking a short break as I was getting a drink. So let's get back to it. He goes splat in the car, get fixed. I noticed after I made the video just how loud the goo noise is in that footage. It's really unsettling. Just... Why did it pop up?
Mama loves you.
God damn it! Why did it work? This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have fucking... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Where are you? Why didn't you work? What didn't work? A little duck character is supposed to come up on screen and then it talks, it does the TTS voice, but it didn't work because I spent 12 fucking hours on this thing. But thank you very mama, thank you very much. Where you at, little ducky? Anyway, so it's set up. Stream Elements pops into the chat. It reads this. The duck comes on screen, and then it does the fucking. If it doesn't work again, I'll just put the duck up there and he'll talk. But thank you. All right, what are we doing? We're talking to Vesna. Now I'm in a mood. Now I'm in a mood. It's fine.
I wanted to talk, ma'am. Please open the door.
Did you play this game as well? You're playing this as well?
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Can we see what it looks like? Potentially. If you subscribe. Can't watch because of spoilers? Oh, that's fine. It's good to see you though, Dennis. Good to see you. Maybe when we're playing something else. I do have XCOM 2 on the docket, but we'll see about playing this game. I'm thinking about continuing this one. Have fun. You have fun too. Oh yeah, Sinri. I think about it every day. Vesna about Luca. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. She's using her husband as a weapon. Aww. We get some big love in the chat for Sinri and everyone else in the chat. What up 21 love? Or any of your lovely emotes. Have you got any lovely emotes? Be careful. What? Because they're threatening me with the husband? Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder the fire took place. Aww. Good to see the love. Spread love.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
That's more than a crack. God damn, she's coming out.
What?
Ooh. I have options. What if I just try to convince her? What happens? I mean, this doesn't end the conversation, doesn't leave it.
May I come in? I don't want to catch the neighbor's attention.
What is it now? Tell me what you want and get lost.
Okay, so that's not it. All right. So we can calm her down and make her feel safe with magic, or we can give her the little doll we found. I feel like this is a cheat code, right? Like, I feel like this will skip and might, like, cause damage. I want to just give her... Everyone's so mean? What do you mean, Gallus Weeb? Oh, you're talking about in the game? Yeah, in the game, everyone is really, like, on edge. And I think it's because of the NPCs. Everyone's so mean, because I think not only are they in a bad situation, right? Like, resource-wise, but also this area is sort of haunted. I'll give her a little doll.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
Yeah, the chat seemed pretty lovely to be angry.
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
A clearing doesn't seem to be an excellent...
out of here.
Yeah, a clearing doesn't seem to be a very good place to chop wood. I'm just saying. You won't find many trees in a clearing. That's why they call it a clearing. Right, real quick. I'll show it. Real quick, we'll show it. Here, let me adjust this. Just so you guys can see what it looks like. Triggers. Twitch chat. Message test me what underscore up underscore duck broadcaster save. All right, I'll show you guys what this looks like. This is what it's supposed to look like. Ada. She pretty? She did look pretty good. Right. This is what I worked on. This is what I worked on. Frickin'
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Right? I just want it to work, and it won't work. Yeah, I'd have to think of something like, okay, the problem is getting it on screen and then having it go away when the chatting is done. Otherwise, like that's the problem, right? And I've kind of figured it out, but I don't know. The triggers are really the problem, but yeah. Let me edit this real quick and get rid of that trigger now. There we go. Like, the trigger didn't work before for some reason. I don't know. Like his little Bill Wiggle, he got talk. Okay, we're going to the forest clearing, which is, I believe... Gotta have to use the, coachman for that. Did it need a trigger warning first? We tackle it with a fresh mind? Maybe. I might just have to go about it a completely different way. I might look up a different way to handle it, or if you guys have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. But yeah, I might just have to approach it a different way, because it took me so much time.
Again?
Yeah.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Bogosian. OBS? Yeah, kind of. It's like part Sammy, part OBS. It has so much going on behind the scenes. I actually had to do like pseudo coding to get it to work, like using if statements and shit. It's a whole thing, and I'm afraid it would even break if I'm not careful with it. So, what is this game? This is the Thaumaturge. We are a magic man, Vilka Skoletsky or Scholastic Book Fair. What's our fucking name? Victor Shulsky. That's our name, Victor Shulsky. And we are a thaumaturge from a family of thaumaturges. We can see demons, basically, which no one else can see, right? And we can make pacts with them to gain their powers and control them. Russian blood magic, basically. Also, the other thing, we can basically see the history of items. We can interact with items and see their connection to people. And find people and learn about them through those items. What pact did you make? We made the Pact of Pride with Upir. This was before the game starts. So Upir, as you can see, it's like a skeletal guy. But yeah, he's the Pact of Pride. That's people have like developed flaws from trauma, and we have the flaw of pride. We've adopted that, and we have that honor. Pact of the Tome, that's a different thing. Like a divination sort of thing. It's kind of like how what's that class, the Blood Hunter that Matt Mercer made, that can like touch items and get like a sense of where the item's been and see into the past about the item. It's that, but like an entire game around that. We actually didn't have any other options, but he has seen and interacted with other Salutors, right? Upir is the one we have. Bukavach, the Bukavach, is the one we're hunting, and Paimon was also in this journal. Apparently, that's the one that he in the past tried to also subdue, but it caused him to almost go insane, and it hurt him. He had to come here into this village to find Rasputin, yes, that Rasputin, to heal himself so that he could gain Upir's power again and be able to continue on. Okay, if you wanted to read this here, you can. Upir came to me when my sense of pride and desire to take matters in my own hands became insurmountable 15 years ago against my father's bidding. Abarici and I decided to act on our own account. Each of us has paid for it in his own way. He's capable of healing. The power of his offensive skills depends on your health points. There you go. Yeah, about 15 years ago, we gained the help of Upir, and then Paimon, we don't have a whole lot of information on them, but they were also in the journal. I can only assume that they're, like, reason for this. Didn't Cal in Jedi Fallen Order have the ability to touch objects and relive their memories too? Yes! Yes, he did, actually. That's a common, like, it's a common fantasy trope, like... But it comes up every now and then, but there seems to be a focus on it in this game. Oh, boy. Gentlemen, got an axe.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Oh man, she got here fast. Ugh, I don't like that look.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I didn't threaten your wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh, it's her. She's the one.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Got her.
Get out of here.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, all these Thaumaturges are like made of like old Russian, old Slavic, old Warsaw folklore. They're not just made up. These are like, ooh, I get to pick. So we've been playing the game on the balanced difficulty. It starts you on the challenge difficulty, but we saw that early and we went to balanced. We're staying on balance. It's funny that this pops up. Oh my god, he's huge! Fighting Wild Salutors. To defeat a Wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bars tell you when the Wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. So interestingly, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of enemy variety. It's like, hey, I'm gonna fight the Salutor, and then he summons a hobo to fight me. That's a problem. All right. So there's only one thing to attack, right? It's this guy, and he has 38 hit points. We're most likely not going to be able to reduce his focus to do big damage. So if we keep hitting him with quick attacks, then we have a chance to interrupt. We could also do this for attempted big damage, but I'm gonna go for quick attacks to try and interrupt. And if we go Blood Penance now, it probably won't do 15 damage, but it'll do a good amount of damage.
Good job.
Thank you. They did about 13 there, right? And we got another 6. We took them out. States. Vukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Okay, I hold down, it gives me information. So I have 2 points of damage on me. I focus. Receive 2 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks 4 times. Okay, I can get rid of this. The hobo is the shadow. Yes, shadow hobo. The 50% chance of death. You can try to interrupt him, or you can go for the kill. There's a pretty good chance for a kill here. Yeah, we'll do this, I think. Then again, we do this. This guarantees the kill. This guarantees the kill. Actually, but I want to get rid of the negative status. It's just 2 damage, I'll be fine. Guarantee the kill. Yeah, it didn't kill him. That does. And we get some health back for it too, so it wasn't that bad. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, Interesting. Okay. Okay. He only has one though, so we can blast him. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll put. Ooh, Bloody Penance doesn't do all that much. This would get us some health back if we did this. No, we'll do this and we'll... I should have done it the other way. It gets rid of all the negative statuses on me, so I shouldn't have the thing on me anymore. I do not. So we can potentially... We will kill him with concussion, so we're gonna do that. If we do this round, then we can spend the entire next round blasting her with that. She'll get a hit off. Like, or we could just punch her. I think we could just hit her. Yeah, let's just hit her and get health. Yeah, 3, that's not too bad. We'll get that back from the attack that we're gonna do to her. He's gonna come around, smack her, do some damage. We do planned attack. Okay, and we'll get rid of this. Damn! That was the fight. I've acquired a flaw, vehemence.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Taming a Salutor. You defeat Vukovac, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. I feel like this dialogue, this text box has been written by an AI. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. This is such a weird... This dialogue box feels really out of place. I've tamed Vukovac.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done?
What have you done?
You
Why
don't
did you
need
do
to
this?
see this.
Why did you kill him? Why did you do that?
Oh, ooh. Written originally in a different language and Google translated to English. That could be the case for that one, but so far the translation hasn't been like, it's been like weird in a couple places, but it's so far, at the beginning I said that we might have some weird, jarring voice acting stuff because the trailers kind of showed off some weird voice acting, but for the most part, it's been perfectly serviceable. I feel like the trailers did it a disservice in a lot of places. Who is Vasily? Vasily was the elder to the village who died before the game started. He died like a year ago, and we investigated his house. And we found, they thought he died in a fire, and he did. But he was murdered, and the fire was used to cover it up. Vesna, that lady, was like, I'll do it again. Killed him. from making rash decisions, remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna, or force Vesna to flee. Do nothing. These are all options. I want to prevent Luca from making rash decisions. I mean, I think this, Luca's gonna do something fucked up. Assuredly, he's gonna do something crazy. He might die. This would prevent him from dying, but assuredly they would kill Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Vesna would live, but run away. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll do my best to
You
answer.
better not come back to the village.
Aww.
As if we wanted to.
Damn. No one has to die today. I feel like Doctor Who. Oh, we don't even get to hear what her reasons were? Wait, we don't even get to hear? Oh, that's a bummer. There he is! It's the boy! Hold on. Vesna. The Vukovac. He's not as good as Pangoro, but he'll have to do. Alright, so what can he do? He has Howl. Cast state suffering on. Oh, so he makes a suffering state. Interesting. Okay, so he puts a stuff. We have abilities. Yeah, reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. So he puts them in the suffering state. The enemy's health point is at or less than 50%. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Oh. Bloody Wedding inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy inflicted by suffering. Doom inflicts damage. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster the skill speed. And Sirmian Blow inflicts damage, casts state on all enemies. That's his, I think that's his big one. So he is stronger the weaker the enemies are, like the lower their health is. He's a good execute enemy. He's a good execute guy. He also puts the suffering state on enemies, so he's interesting. Okay. And we got a new flaw. We got vehemence. Belonged to Vesna, a simple peasant girl from Transcaucasia, who killed her father. He was the father in retaliation for his cruelty. So now we have a little more context on that. Okay. Vukovac follows this flaw. Increase the deed dimensions force by 1. Okay, so it gives us a little more deed, so we have a level 2 deed, so we can do level 2 things now. Okay, so that means we'd probably want to upgrade word or mind to try and get it up to snuff. Percent chance of slowing ammunition, or makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. That's you lose focus instead of taking damage. A 4-to-1. So is that you lose 4 focus for every 1 point of damage you would take? That seems really bad. I think we'll go with mind. Being able to equip the... Yeah. Let's just do that. Old wound? Interesting. We got a new ability. We put suffering on a guy. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll do the slow on the quick attack, and we'll do damage over time. Get that. Okay. Actually, we'll put the interruption on the strong attack as well. Oh, no, you can only have one thing. I thought you could stack them. Okay. You wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Yeah. This takes place in the Tsarist Russian-controlled Warsaw in 1905. Yes, Rasputin was in St. Petersburg from 1903 to his death in 1916. In November 1905, Rasputin became faith healer to Alexei. Yeah, they mentioned that our character followed him from St. Petersburg, right, to here. So apparently he stopped off here, or they imply that in the game. You know, Rasputin's basically a mystical figure at this point in a lot of fiction. The word Caucasia is pronounced like the term for pale-skinned people of European descent, Caucasian. Caucasia? Okay. Transcaucasia. It's all over Caucasia. Thank you. I would have continued to get that wrong, and probably will get it wrong in the future as well. Do you happen to know when a train arrived? Nope.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Am I being pranked? What is he doing here? Are we in the USA? No, Yoki, we're in Russia in 1905. Yeah, what's this Bugs Bunny shit? That pulled me out. Yeah, this man, dude, you could not get further. You could not get further from Albuquerque. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Oh my.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Ooh.
My condolences about your father.
What? Papa is dead?
Do you still want to send something?
A message from Ligma nuts. I got a message from Ligma. My sister. Hey Paxi, how you doing? Mine's doing pretty well.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac. It troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
The game came out yesterday. The Thaumaturge. I'm a magic man. I defend people from the demons that try to manipulate their minds. In Warsaw in 1905. Effectively. Whew. It's a pretty cool game. We've just basically freed this village from the shadow of this demon, the Bukovac. We've now gained control of it, like a Pokemon. Poland? Around there, like the outskirts of Russia. Just took a strangely comedic wrong turn at Albuquerque and they got a heart-wrenchingly serious letter about that to your father. That sounds like something Bugs would do. I'll tell him about my dad's. Yeah, fuck it.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Yeah, I hope it wasn't his last. He just threw a bunch of insults. He'll be stupid. That's not a great. Those aren't great last words. You're holding your father in your arms. He's dying slowly, and with his last, nearly breathless words, "You suck." Oh, thanks, Dad. Oh, and you smell. Oh, okay. Got any more? Unrelated. Grapefruits might be best fruit. Grapefruit's a pretty good fruit. I like bananas. And pears. Pears are pretty good. Apples are good on occasion. Nice, red delicious. Maybe a Granny Smith. Warsaw is the capital of Poland. Thank you. At the time, it is under Russian Tsarist control. Thank you. There's a lot of context behind this that I'm not exactly familiar with this area of history as much as I'd like to be. You've just had to change your plans, say that you've got to go to war. I've changed my plans.
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Is that a threat? No, say no. This is what you know. Before I died, out of all my children, I hated you the most. Poland was basically always been a tug of war area between major European powers. That has to suck for the area. More so than suck. That's putting it mildly.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself.
Oof.
With his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Wait a minute.
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Wait, is Rasputin like a huge part of the narrative? Is he just gonna be with me? Is my co-pilot through this game gonna be Rasputin? That's the prologue. The Thaumaturge. Loading a bunch of shit in. You just load it all and then actually get into the cutscene? Thank you. Prologues were placed in rural Georgia, but now we're heading back to Warsaw. I believe so. Oh shit! Oh man, I hate when I get buried underneath liminal space debris.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
Well, he said it in a bunch of different languages. It makes sense.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Caucasia is the term used to refer to the region centered around the mountain range of the same name. It includes the modern-day countries of Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, how do you pronounce that, and the southern districts of Russia. It is bordered by the Black Sea to the west and the Caspian Sea to the east. Is this Rasputin the same Rasputin that worked with the Romanov family? Yes. It's that Rasputin. It's the Rasputin, capital G Gregory Rasputin. Like I would imagine, like with a lot of like, this feels like a really like obvious like this shouldn't be the answer, but why don't you just put like a black screen over everything, load it, render it into existence, then pull it away? It's a loading screen, but why do you do a loading screen only to have it not finish loading and then stutter? Right? Like that would be really stupid. So that obviously isn't that obviously isn't the case, right? So obviously I'm missing something, and I'd like someone to tell me, why does this happen? Why does this happen this way? If someone would be able to explain that to me, why I see this like all the time with video games. Like, why is that always the case, right? I would love an explanation. That's the thing. I'm like, they're not stupid. To make a video game takes a lot of talent, a lot of effort. I'm just curious why it's chosen to do that way. Said Warsaw in Russian, German, and English. Okay, that's what we got. Russia, Germany, English. That makes sense. Around the area, yep.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the
Daddy
people?
chill. You chill.
Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
How many cogs enough QA? I'm curious. Like, it seems like that seems like a simple answer, so it can't obviously be the answer. Hadn't thought of ever returning. I guess read what.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Probably a band-aid for some other game-breaking problem. Like, yeah, they probably couldn't do that, but I'm wondering why. But I guess only someone with insight into this specific instance could probably tell me. Tell him what you sensed in the passersby on your journey.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Yeah, sure.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding.
Just very nice hair.
I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw and Oberline, welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
A whorehouse. Where else, Victor?
I'll
Come on,
let
man,
you
live
know
it
when
through.
I come up with something.
Realize our vest is extraordinary. Your Rasputin got around. Everybody loved little of Russia's favorite love machine. I'm telling you guys, we look like a Final Fantasy 15 character. Specifically the what's his name? I never finished that game. Oh. I think I sense another. Hey Michelangelo, how you doing, man? The coolest Michael we've ever seen. You received a quest, the Mermaid City Sun. Hey, Lucky 13, good to see you too. How you doing? You know, sometimes in life I start doubting myself, then I remember I have the Eye of the Tiger, the Heart of a Lion, and a lifetime ban from all zoos on the East Coast. Nice. Welcome in. In some cultures, Ross is a traditional title supposed to mean head or leader. Makes you wonder if they use it with surnames. He's Ross Putin, so he's the head Putin. It's incredible how much Rasputin is obviously Rasputin in this. Wait, like they made it very clear that's Rasputin. That's him.
Unite, empires fall.
Damn, that's Rasputin. Russia's greatest love machine. Snap, just hold on, where you at? Hold on, gonna snap it to you. Snap it to a Slim Jim, come on, snap. Come on. Get with it. Feel the rhythm, feel the funky rhythm, let's go. Boom, just like that, just like, boom. Snap it to a Slim Jim, come on, snap it to a Slim Jim, let's go. I love that it interrupts the animation on the hand, so he's just like. I love that. Waking up from a nap. Hopefully it was a good nap. His reputation for wild, licentious living earned him the surname Rasputin. So it earned, that's an earned? His real name is Grigory Yefimovich Novich. Rasputin is just a title. Oh, I see. Can they see the blood trail? No, they cannot see it. I don't think they can see it. Salutors, the demons that we can see, only we can see them. No one else can see them. They don't have forms. So I can only assume that the blood thing they can't see either. Otherwise, like, yeah, they would see this dude walking around snapping in like a blood trail, like a Jujutsu Kaisen character. Oh my god, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Ooh. Daily Career. The latest news! The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that, in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will be looking out for groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against Thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rimarsk Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturge be punished by death. Protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit. Just fucking God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Thank you very much, Michelangelo. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I'm just mad that the duck doesn't, you know what, I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this right now. I'm fixing this right now. Why doesn't what work? You'll see. Give me a second. 1 second. Where is this? I'm putting it up. It doesn't freaking, where you at? I need to be on the correct scene. Hold on. Be on this scene. There. Now he's just on the screen. No, you did excellently, Michelangelo. I worked for like 10 to 12 hours to get that guy in place so that he would pop up when people donate or subscribe or use bits or cheer, and he would pop up and his little bill would talk to the text-to-speech, right? But no matter what, he doesn't seem to pop up. He talks, but he doesn't pop up. So now I'm just gonna have him over there for now. He's just gonna be over there. So if anyone has like a message, a TTS message, he'll talk. But I want to thank you again specifically. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's very generous. Pleb and Candlejack? Show your gifted sub, guys. Demons no one else can see. When I say I saw those, I get medicated.
We'll talk for bitties.
It worked! Ah! Perfect. Okay, awesome. We might just have to readjust some sizes and we got it. Yeah, why are the colors not changing for you, 13th one? That's weird. Huh. Alright. Alright. Back in the game. With my little ducky hanging out on the screen. We might be able to put him somewhere. I might be able to move the symbols around. We might be able to put him in the corner. But for now, let's continue the game. Oh yeah, we have points to spend. When did I get those? Okay, I guess we'll bump up word. There we go. Now everything is at 2. And we have Warsaw, 1905. And hold on, let me just... You can read that if you are on the old... If you're on the VOD. He fits pretty well there. I don't necessarily want him to take up... Well, you know what? He's not that bad. If anything, I don't like the fact that the hand is, like, just lined up with the screen. I might move him a little bit to fix that. Because there's a thing in art where you don't want things, like, just barely touching. Right? You want them, like, fully touching or, like, completely off. You don't want things, like, that pristine. So I'd want to fix that. But anyway, hey guys, welcome in. The Warsaw Courier, their majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guest, His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra, Fyodorovna. Will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery. The entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay a homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts sent to the throne, a quiet echo of fervent oh my god. Just get a room. Polish hearts descend to the throne, a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his royal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty. I can't hear you. It sounds like you're choking on something. Maybe gargling? Are you gargling something? Jesus Christ. What's this? If you consider disposable income right now, so after 15 years, you're finally upgrading from a PlayStation 3 to a PlayStation 4? Congratulations. You go out there and you get your copy of Bloodborne, 13th one. You get that copy of Bloodborne. Ooh, a revolutionary leaflet. Brothers, the 11-hour work days are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Gonna get with the times, just 11 years late. I'm a little like that. I'm usually pretty late on the uptake on some things. All right, that seems to be that we're supposed to leave, but we get experience for reading things. So I'm actively looking out for more of these. We get an experience bar like on the left side of the screen. PS4 came out when you were a broke college student. You missed that train. To be honest, there wasn't really a killer app for the PlayStation 4 until Bloodborne. And I can't really name any other killer apps off the top of my head for the PlayStation 4. Maybe you guys can, but oh, excuse me. Give Unlucky 13th one some recommendations. But yeah, Bloodborne was like the big thing for the PlayStation 4. Late adopter is still trying to get a 17-year-old from the adoption agency. The Country Weekly magazine, Change of Warsaw Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Makismovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He'll be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scalone. Okay. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the... Oh, yeah. All coming together. Plotting in secret bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from the... Wow, it's always for the children, isn't it? From those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us rid us of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturges' brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it's too late. Wow. Wow. It's like they took the fascist playbook and read it as like, okay, this is how you construct a paragraph. Like they're secretly organized, but they're also inept. They are going after the children, and also they're not human. Like, holy, hey Dovahkiin, welcome in. Like, god damn. How you doing? Why these people hate the Thaumaturge cantrip? I know you can make some fun roleplay with it, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous! All the police station chiefs of Warsaw beware of Aborici need Zik? He needs some Zik? Leader of the Shivs gang. Oh. Recently seen in Versboa Street. He's blonde, blue-eyed, face round, stature sizable. We size him up, he's sizable. Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. Okay. He's a thief and murderer, particularly active in the Srodmiski area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts will contribute to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Perfectionism makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage, but it has a 7-turn cooldown. Increases damage from Sizer's next attack by 50%. Okay. You heard of the Jamaican Rastafari movement? I've heard the name, but I'm not exactly familiar with it. Only came into existence because a long drought ended as the Ethiopian emperor's plane landed during a state visit. The emperor's real name was Tafari, and his pre-imperial title was Ross, hence the name of the movement. Wow. All I'm saying is that Rasputin might be plausible. Maybe. It could be the case. All right, let's see if there's any other way. We got plenty more stuff to read. Tragedy on Marzakola Street. Several people have died. The building collapsed, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislaw Zulski. Oh, Papa. The building collapse. Interesting. Okay, so he died in an accident. Hey, Cactus Queen. Oh, I saw you were playing Poppy's Playtime earlier. How'd that go? It seemed to be quite a terrifying experience. How was that? I was lurking. Guys, check out Cactus Queen. No one seems to know the cause of the accident. You hated it. I should probably play those at some point. No one seems to know the cause of the accident. Defective construction of the building. We're playing the Thaumaturge. A wonderfully interesting game about a magic man in early 1900s Warsaw, as we are coming back to find out that our father has died? And we're just now getting some information on this. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bogoswskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives, and Franciszek Konokowski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. So Dad dies in an accident. BioShock Remastered. They were playing BioShock at some point. Yeah, how's BioShock going? You enjoying that? Let's see the restaurant menu. We got borscht or broth, fruit soup. Hold up. Fruit soup. Yummy, yummy. Cottage with crawfish, or crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, and cup of green gidges. Mocha black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar, and snacks. Got any like Reese's Pieces or something? I can zoom in. I don't know if I want to zoom in. I just realized that guy's neck is sticking through the back of his collar there. Huh. Interesting. Young Turkey is my favorite rapper. Logan, thank you for the shout out. It's an excellent game. You're an excellent streamer. Just try out 2 when you get a chance as well. 2, I like 2 a lot more than I like 1. I like 1's story a lot. I like 2's gameplay a lot more. And Infinite exists. Let's see if there's, is there, we need to leave, but I want the experience points. Oh, you guys, did you hear that Multiverses is coming back? They're gonna re-release Multiverses. The city that does not forget. The Elephant City! Someone saw a Multiverses like Happy Meal and they're like, guys, is there something I don't know about? And the next day they announced it.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over.
That's an accent.
From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yeah, I'll give it away. Fuck it.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Honey, you might feel Polish in a second if you're liable.
This
If you're agreeable.
is Russia here.
No, I'm crippled.
Like it or not. Warszawa. Время terrora.
For sure you're doing them? Yeah, great choice. Great video games.
My first
I agree with Issa.
decision as Governor General of Warsaw.
Everyone killed.
Arrestować.
What? Oh, that vaguely sounds like arrest.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We won that rebel. The Landmount.
Damn.
Wanda?
What happened?
I'm hearing bullets.
Gentlemen, please kneel and tie my shoe.
She dropped. I'm gonna kneel.
Magic. I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Funny how little has changed. Bullets. Yep.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
She's shitting bullets.
The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
What are you suggesting?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
So wait, have I been? Did they just arrest the whole crowd for like watching? Maybe because someone shouted some bullshit, they arrested the whole crowd. Okay. Poland is Catholic, but Russia is Eastern Orthodox. They are different branches of Christianity, but Russia was particularly repressive of non-Orthodox populations. Ah, religion, bringing together people for eons. Once you use the Thaumaturge cantrip to help your party get a quick advantage in combat. So every time I see the Thaumaturge cantrip, I always remember an interesting thing, which is Kibbles Tasty made a psionic class, right? The Scion, obviously, for 5th edition. And one of the subclasses is like about like you're basically that uncontrolled psionic telekinetic, like you're basically 11 from Stranger Things, right? And one of the things is it gives you Thaumaturgy for free, and it makes it so it has a few other features, and one of those is you can just make like loose objects float near you when you're mad. It's so flavorful and so fun, and it's disappointing that the regular Thaumaturgy doesn't do something like that, because you'd think it would, right? Did Victor's accent get much more British recently? Oh, he might be losing it. Who is she?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I suppose. Say you could have handed her in. I'll do it for the content, but...
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Find a way to get out of the kettling incident? Wanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. The kettling incident? What is happening? The bold girl that approached me during the Tsar's speech introduced herself only as Wanda. She was sneaking bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments, and not for the first time. Intriguing. Catholics and Orthodox have a particular special brand of beef because they were the original two brands of Christianity splitting from each other radically at the time, called the Great Schism. Both claim to be the true original faith. Hey, you know that book Animal Farm, and then the Fairly Odd Parents episode that they made off of it about being the grayest and the blobbiest. My first experience with Thaumaturge was as a Tremere in Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, it's magic. Little like parlor trick magic. Georgy Antonovich Sloan. Newly appointed by the Tsar, he is not popular with the people. First decision was to suppress the revolutionary terror, with even greater terror from the authorities. That does not bode well. And the Tsar, Emperor of Russia, King of Poland, Grand Duke of Finland, blah, 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 blah. He's visiting Warsaw with his family. Warsaw does not seem to care for him. I see. So what's going on here? Hey, workers leader, how's it going?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
They're responsible.
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Fuck. This isn't the place to do it. Right? This is... Innocent people are gonna get fucking killed. Hold on, let me look around.
I know. If you don't want to fight, then hide when they start shooting.
The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet, even if it means ending up in a cell. I need more information. Hello, we got more. Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from another woman's dress. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way into even the hardest. Makes its way even into the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies. I just lost my lights. Back on. I turned off the timer, yet it just keeps fucking every time. I think we're good. Nope, turn it back on. Turn off. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. I remember reading a lot about the Romanovs and what happened, which is kind of sad how they were unalive. I remember a lot of it too. I remember it vaguely in high school. Yeah, just like sophomore? Maybe freshman or sophomore. Wait, no, that's college. Was that in college? Did I learn about that in college or high school? No, that was high school. Yeah, that was... Yeah. But now I remember none of it. No, it's pretty clever, 13th one. It is always the problem with the DM to try and be like, I want to balance you being clever, but also I don't want you to be able to have infinite, I want you to spend a resource. So it's always the balance you have, right? It's like, I want to try and do something cool with a cantrip. I'd be cool with this if you wanted to use a spell slot, but... So it's always the tug and pull. I want you to do cool things! I want you to exert yourself. The police barrier. A police barrier meant to help with keeping order during a rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return the warmth of home. All he needed was a scapegoat. Corporal?
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment.
Damn,
arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gendarme readiness. Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Manhunt at the station. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno? Scram. Davai.
Are you talking to me, or are you just saying words? Not just the nooks, but the crannies. I remember reading that Nicholas wasn't a bad guy. He made bad decisions and people were not happy about it. It's been a while since, but yeah, I remember. I mean, most bad people make bad decisions that people are not happy with. I think I get what you're coming up. But the poor kids too, yeah. An arm is an armed police officer in French and other French-speaking countries. So armed police officer, okay. Is this like a strategy game? This is like it's like an RPG. It's like I have decision points here, right? I go around and talk to people. I discover different like little mystery pieces, and I try to piece things together to get different options to try and work my way through dialogue. And there's also a turn-based combat system as well, which we summon like demons to fight with us, and we punch people. Hand Wanda over. Make the sergeant accuse the worker. Invoke your last name. Go with the police officer in the fighting. Make the sergeant accuse the worker. Wait, hold on. Can I go talk? Hold on. Oh, manipulate. Oh.
Do you think it's a good idea to... What do you want? My whole life on my...
Okay, it doesn't have any other...
I know.
Okay, I want to see if like the option was there. No, I think I'm supposed to manipulate this guy.
I'll tell you we're going.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this. Okay. They were a result of a poor statesmanship rather than true moral failing. Oh, he was just incompetent. Okay. Which, you're in a position of power to make decisions, and you know that you're not capable of doing that, then to continue to be in a position of power and continue to make decisions without seeking help from others kind of is a moral failing. If I am the one who's driving a train, and I don't know how to drive a train, and I have every capability of asking the 6 or 7 other qualified train drivers how I need to drive this train, and I don't do it, I'm at fault if the train crashes. I'm at fault if people get hurt. More so because I chose not to get help, I suppose. I don't know, it's obviously more complicated than that. Magic.
Dostаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let us go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Шагом marsz!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
Oh, the Dutch
You
pomade.
haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Berg Rotblitz's.
Chat, we're getting in there. Ayo. We got the Riz. They went to Siberia, murdered, then dissolved in acid. The daughters had gems sewn in their corsets, so they had survived at first, but then they were shot again. Ugh. Ugh. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed to meet at Berg Rotblitz's. The woman I met during the Kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time, the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Berg Rotblitz's for jam donuts. Good night, Sparks. Get some rest. Sleep tight. Nicholas was a very devout and pious man, but he was very detached from the impact the decisions he and his advisors made had on the general population due to their aristocratic upbringing. He inherited a great many policies from his father and grandfather, and he was surrounded by traditionalist aristocrats. So sort of, from the very beginning, he was kind of sabotaged just by upbringing, right? It's unfortunate. Let's check the map. What do we got? This is a big old place. We got tram, carriage, another tram, another carriage. I'm up here. Yeah, we got options. Suddenly, this is a big open place. Locked, locked, locked. Police station, locked. Locked. Apartment 2. Okay, odd that that's not locked. Okay. Find your father's funeral at Powazki Cemetery. Okay, they want me to probably use a tram, I would think. The flaw of the hereditary autocracy. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. The Polonaise, Dorotsky, blah 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 blah. I can't read. Ball card. If I get 6 balls, I got a ball for free. He wanted to help, but most likely, but the system failed both him and the lower class. Yeah. I think he had hemophilia. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Paxi, how Rasputin, just using basic medicine, most likely understood how to fix the problem. The hemophilia thing. Hemophilia is a bleeding disorder. Yeah, hemo would be blood, and philia. You can parse these out because they're Latin, but I forget what philia is. Probably excessive bleeding. Didn't clot. Maybe he made too much blood. Point of interest. My understanding is that he did the best he could with a bad situation, but made some misjudgments and got terrible military advice during World War I. He also overcommitted troops to fight Germany and didn't keep enough home to deal with Lenin and the communists, even then he thought he would save lives by abdicating the throne, yet he was treated brutally anyway. So, out of his depth, basically. Very much out of his depth. Hello, what's going on here? Let me read some shit first. Ow!
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
These feel very similar in tone. I think I'll give in to pride then.
I'm asking you kindly get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Oh no, Gabe Newell's coming to kick my ass. Oh shit. And fucking, what's his name? The inspector, Inspector Clouseau. And Gabe Newell teaming up to kick my ass. Oh no, whatever will I do? Selecting yourself or a Salutor. You can preview both your and your Salutor skills. This will help you plan your attack. Summoning another Salutor. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the Salutor to find out what they will use for in the moment. Oh. Well, thank you. Everything okay? Thank you. Thank you. Gray Mama brought me chips. Chips. And a hug. And a very, very wet hug. Oh, yeah. And she was looking at the colors. She liked the colors. Oh. What are we doing? Interesting. That's kind of frustrating. I just got a new Salutor, yet you're telling me that Upier is still going to be the best one to use? Okay. Whatever you say, man. All right, let's see here. It's some leftover sketty. Nice. They're gonna take forever to swing at me. So I think I'm going to... Okay, if I lower this guy's focus a lot, then next turn we can blast him. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll focus on lowering his focus. His little yellow meter. Okay, now that's lowered. I can do one more lowering of it. And we can attack the other guy on the right there. So we're gonna do that. And we'll hit this guy with Bloody Penance, which does damage based on their health. So he's now out of focus. He is now broken, basically. And now we can get in Concussion, give him some big old damage. Boom! Oh, holy shit, that hit hard. Okay, and he got his focus back. He's not a breakdown state. We can blast him. See, now it's useful. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We can howl. 8 for each enemy inflicted with suffering. There are none currently. Inflicts. Yeah. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. That's rad. Man, imagine you're just fighting a dude and he like taps his book a little bit and your neck just bifurcates, just goes. Dude, what the fuck? I'll punch him. I'm gonna punch him. Oh, he has a gun! He's not even holding the gun correctly, though. He didn't have his finger on the trigger. His son had hemophilia, a disease that prevents blood clotting, right. The doctors at the time prescribed the latest wonder drug, aspirin. It's a blood thinner. Rasputin got rid of the aspirin, got rid of the doctors, and treated hemophilia with age-old folk medicine that was effective. Yeah, that'll do it. Enemies that have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks, or can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions. They can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with the salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of your opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. X2. Oh, it shows me the information. So, reduces damage taken by 80%. But if I hit him with Oupir, then that'll disable it. So he has a lot of health. So we hit him with Bloody Penance, that'll do a lot. And then I can hit him with Old Wound, have some damage over time. Now he should take some damage over time. And Oupir eventually will hit him and cause the attack. He has a stand. I have multiple stands. Okay, these attacks aren't going to do much because of that, so I still have to wait for it to come. So let's hit him with Diversion. Okay, his trait's disabled. And he loses 2 because he's in the suffering state. He's going to shoot me. I can slow him. This will heal. Yeah, let's do that. What? Where? What? I thought I was gonna punch him. I pulled out a gun? So it's context sensitive. I could just pull out a gun. That's an option. Are we in followers only mode? I don't think so. I didn't do that on purpose.
You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Oh, every day of the week,
Thank you, but I'm already late.
That was weird. Dude. They got rid of Rasputin, tried to kill him and drown him. I think he still survived or something, and then they had to be more drastic. Oh yeah, no, they like burned him, attempted to drown him. Like they did like a dozen different ways to try and kill him. He's very durable. Parish announcement: Saturday, 7 a.m. votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary, for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary, Holy Mass. Was the experience. The late Franciszek Il Mantel went to be with the Lord. Painful agony, sacraments, bereaved family. Funeral. Oh, you're just helping someone unable to chat. Oh, I think I know who you're trying to help. If it's who I think it is, they were banned for a reason, Yo-Yo. Yeah, I just killed a few dudes. Like one guy I shot. The other two just kind of started popping. They exploded with blood. Yeah, check the mod chat in the Discord and see if it lines up. If it's not that person, then then there might be some other issue in the works. But if it's that person, that's why. Stanislaus Zolski, my papa, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. Papa did. Rip. Marja Wisnowska, Polish stage artist. My daughter, a wolf. Oh. Interesting. Oh, we can get some new abilities too. All right, so action, reaction, inflicts damage. Okay. Do I like it to punch people when they punch me? So this is just the same thing, but it will just randomly cast it on another person too. Interesting. We want to pump this up too. It occurred to me to look at this. Damage of Thaumaturge's next attack. So, these build options are quite interesting. Like these build options are very interesting, right? Like it's like perfect efficiency. You'd want to put that on something. It then has like a 7-turn cooldown when you're fighting like a big enemy, but I haven't really been fighting big enemies, right? Like you'd want to put this on like quick attack to get it out there, and then you hit them with the big planned attack, right? Brutality increases the damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack by 50%. Interrupting, I feel, is very useful. This just restores focus when I use it. But maybe we could do perfect efficiency on it? That makes sense. Yeah, all right. Do a quick save. Not me just now realizing there's a mod chat. Yeah, I forget who it was. Was it Cactar? So one of the mods created it, and I silly me. It never was an issue, so I never needed it, but it's there. It's there in the Discord now, just in case. Rasputin was initially given tea and cakes laced with cyanide. He was unaffected by the poison because, you know, as we all know, he's actually just the proto-human and immortal. Then he was given 3 glasses of poisoned wine, but was still unaffected. He was then shot in the chest. He appeared dead, but was reportedly castrated, but hours later got up, attacked his captors, and fled. He was shot again, this time from a distance while fleeing, wrapped in cloth, and thrown off a bridge into freezing cold river. At some point, Rasputin got himself out of the river and was discovered dead from a single bullet fired to the head at close range. It is unknown who fired the fatal shot. They shot him 3 separate times, attempted to poison him like 4 times, and threw him into a freezing river after cutting his knob off. Woo! Good Lord. We gotta find Rasputin, we gotta warn him. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, talk about resilience. Goddamn. That's why they have it preserved in a jar. Oh man, that's... Ugh. Okay, that's where we're going. Is Jules gonna have a word? No. No, I'm exploring. I'm gonna find all the things that I want to read. I want to read everything and get my experience points. For my demons. Sir, this is a cemetery? Where the church is right up for my demons. Yes. Sir, you can't be saying things like that in the cemetery. Please, come with me. No! Persona! Omae wo mo shinderu. They didn't think to shoot him in the head the first time. Like, it's like after after multiple bullet wounds and multiple attempted poisonings, your thought is wrap him in cloth and throw him in a river and not cut his head off. Like, after a certain point, you don't take chances, right? Like, come on. Tie him down and rip him to pieces. I need to see him dead. Like, all these half measures.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Fucking... What? People took nitroglycerin for their heart? Isn't that an explosive? Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Ooh, that's... After what I heard in that fucking dream, I don't know, I kind of want to. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Yeah, take a few steps back. I don't want to hit you when I start dancing. A nitroglycerin pill held under the tongue. Sublingual. Damn, that's a cool effect. They don't know I'm a Thaumaturge.
I knew you'd turn up.
I would hope so, right?
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said he found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank
yes, he
you.
was a quack, but he got the job
done. You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Okay, so we like our uncle.
Sister?
Iligia!
Victor,
We like Lygia.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
Oh, this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Group of nobles trying to kill him at the time he survived several previous assassination attempts, who got really confused and concerned. Okay, so they were panicking. I see. This is still the time when they prescribe heroin? Oh yeah, you know that makes sense. Eh, you'll be fine. Just take some of this, just eat some of this dynamite, you'll be fine. Just nibble on it a little bit. Apparently, okay, I guess it's really common. Your mom takes nitroglycerin pills sometimes, pretty common. Weird. I suppose that's fine, right? Like, we take like calcium, and in small quantities, calcium's fine. But if you get a bunch of calcium and like you throw it into water, it explodes. So yeah, you know, anything in the proper amount, right? Is that calcium? Am I thinking of that right? It might be a different chemical. Huh. Say goodbye to your father. Put that off until later. Sodium also explodes. Salt, yeah, it's not salt, not table salt, but sodium, yeah. I should get this done with now.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Because I don't want to come back here. Rancid old man.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly.
Damn.
That's better. Definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Lygia, because she wasn't born a boy.
Damn.
Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Pure sodium explodes in contact on water, but not sodium chloride. Table salt, right.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Man.
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Shulsky.
You know me?
It? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
That pride message keeps popping up a lot.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Bon? Alright.
Such interesting friends you had.
What? What happened?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Sudden fissures? The anal variety? That's a different thing. Guys, look at all this experience they just left around. Imagine that. In order to become a better Thaumaturge, all you gotta do is read people's tombstones and you gain like half a level. Uncle? Mordecai? Ivan? What does he look like? Looks like the devil and his burn marks on his face. Oh. Well, that's one way to look at it. Am I gonna have to make deals with Ivan the devil? Does kind of look like Lenin? Yeah, you know, I kind of saw it. I think that's what I was seeing in there. A little bit like Lenin. Oh boy.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
I'm making assumptions.
Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
We have great hair. Thank you for noticing. Oh, you mean the carrot?
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I do want to go. Yeah. It's weird how casually, like, we're, hey, you know, if you don't leave, I'll fucking throw you in the cell because I'm a government official. And it's like, wow, really? Just straight out like that. It really is like that here, isn't it?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Yeah, some of the voice work's getting a little, like, mostly Veronin's here is a little awkward. He's doing his best. Alright, the family tenement house. What's a tenement, anyway? Is it like a little better than a ninement?
Your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. But trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
When have I ever dawdled, Ligia dear?
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image.
Oh, I don't want to hear
Should
that,
I
darling.
make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Isn't that the 10th Doctor, David Tennant? Tenement houses are basically apartment slums. They were buildings that crammed entire families in a small one-room apartment. So wait, we have a family tenement house. So we own like an entire apartment, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Like a small mansion? Yeah, make some for Ligia.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Extra creamy, because she's your babe. Just Grazia just slid into place like... When you come home and you look extra thin. They were rented. Tenements specifically meant a room or rooms of a bigger building that rented out as a separate dwelling. Oh, okay. I see. Apparently Viktor Shulsky is back home. This is news. Large old building divided into a number of individual apartments. Okay, so they took a large old home and they split it up. So it's more like, yeah, it looks like it's more like a communal home kind of thing. I could go to the garden. Let's see. Let's interact. Let's see Papa's picture. Father's portrait. I like. There's another piece of concept art that's the family portrait, and even in that one, he has like glowing red energy painted on it. He commissioned that shit, guys. If you look closely, you can see it. He's got like the darkest dungeon stress symbol emanating from his head right now. He had someone, yes, that's a lovely painting. That's a lovely portrait of me. But could you put some cool, funky energy lines emanating off of my scalp, please? Really sell the fact that I'm a dark wizard. Yes. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years, the serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. Really? It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. He got that aura. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today, a moment after our gracious emperor announced Georgi Skalov as the new Governor General of Warsaw. A group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quickly to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Wait, 30 people? Was it gonna be more people? Does that thing change if I fuck up?
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Petya. Cousin Voronin. The basement? Ooh, that's tempting. Oh! It's a fucking mess down here. What's this? Mother's portrait. Oh. Welcome back, Dovahkiin. We've just come home to the lovely Shulsky estate, the Shulsky tenement house, and we're here after the funeral, interacting with our family after our father's early demise. You went to get some yogurt? What kind of yogurt? Anytime one building has multiple separate residences, like a row of connected townhouses or a row of houses, it can mean a large mansion that's been converted into dozens of privately owned rooms, or even something as simple as a duplex. Okay. I understand. I think I'm getting to a closer bit of understanding on that. A portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud wearing a white dress and silk scarf. There's blueberry yogurt. Nice. A silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Harlot. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in the previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? To be young and in love, and alive. We do some heavy leveling up here. Capone, apply sausages, clean, apply. It's a recipe. Recipe. I could probably hold off and just save these. Oh my good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can see them. You can see them. You can kind of see them there in the darkness behind the on the right there behind the squares. There's even more salutors, guys. There's not just. I was assuming I'm gonna get like 4. Nah, we're gonna get like 8 at least, maybe even more. Dude. Sick. Okay. So we're kind of locked until we get the next guys. Let's start. So let's see. We can get the. Let's get the action reaction. Okay. And it can hold level 2 abilities, I guess, but we only have like level 1s. Door focus, I guess? Oh, are these like combo attacks? Like, do I do quick attack and then action reaction? Because the arrow points over to it, maybe. To be young, love, alive, and wealthy. What's that like? More recipes. Voronin getting drunk.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special.
Party!
With quinces.
Welcome in, everybody.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right?
It's a
If
flippin'
it's not
raid.
here, I'm sure it's in the
Hey, guys.
basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I've got my hands full.
1 second, let me get a moment. I need a moment to
don't want
myself.
to
We're
trouble
playing
you
Crypt of the
either.
Necro Dancer. We dancing.
Victor,
We necro
could you
dancing.
track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated
I'm sorry, I
to
can't
accept
stop
this
them. I don't even think I can pause. No, I can. I can pause. Woo! I've unlocked new abilities. Hey, everyone. How you doing? I'm What Up Doug. I'm a variety streamer. Variety Games. Guys, check out Flipsy. An amazing streamer. An athletic one. Who dances. Check him out. Magic. Welcome in, Rares. We are playing the Thaumaturge. Hold on. You can see it. The Thaumaturge. Which is a cool game. Came out yesterday. About like early 19th century, sorry, 20th century, early 20th century Warsaw, so around Russia, Georgia, Germany, that area. We are a thaumaturge. We control devil monsters as we try to solve mysteries. It's very cool. You almost gave up for today, then your last game was the God Run for a new achievement. How's this game? So far, this game is very cool. It's like 3 parts. It's got, you interact with various characters and make dialogue choices, right? It literally pops up and says, this character will remember that. Shit like that. It has turn-based RPG combat. So we get into a fight, like we're like punching guys and shooting our gun, and we summon the demons, the salutors, to fight with us. Pretty cool. And the third part is mystery. We are solving mysteries, gathering pieces of information, clues to discover various tells for people to try and solve mysteries. Currently, we are in the process, we returned to our hometown, Warsaw, in Poland, because our father has died. We just went to the funeral. You just now noticing the pictures in the back? And the hamster suit one? Yeah. Darian, my sister, she got me that. She got me that. It's very nice. Very lovely. So anyway, guys, Flipsy, I know after a long stream, especially after a long stream that you assuredly have exhausted yourself with, I am tired. And you should be tired as well. So if you need to, you know, get up, stretch, go get something to eat, something to drink, take care of yourself, that's fine. Please, by all means, feel free to. Don't feel like you're trapped here. But we are going to continue with the Thaumaturge. If you guys have any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. I will absolutely do my best to answer it. Get that victory ice cream? Yeah! Hamster dance when? You know, maybe one of these days, Elmac. When is it anyone's birthday today? Question, anyone's actual birthday today? Tell the truth, I know if you're lying.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Anyway, I think our uncle just asked us to get a bottle of wine. The bust of Moran. We're currently in like the family tenement house. This is like after the funeral. We're all getting together. Our sister is upstairs. We're gonna go see her, talk to her about some stuff. But we're checking all things. You get experience points for interacting with objects and reading about information. So we're trying to find everything and give it a good read. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you. Bust of Moran. Check out the garden. This seems ill-advised. You know, let's go sit out in the garden, just underneath this tree in our lovely tuxes while it pours. This feels like it was generated, right? Like, it feels like this is not real. It's like a dream. All right, let's get that wine. Over here, right? No? We're also gonna keep the wine. There it is. A small bottle of quince liqueur with amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince. Quince and is it supposed to be and or an? The sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life, an element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Morning, Skelepuppy. Welcome in, how you doing? Did you have a good nap? I had a good nap today. Guys, I think you'll be happy to know Very Mama got excellent sleep tonight, or last night. She woke up, she gave me a big old hug. She's like, I got hella sleep. And I was like, yes. Pinot Noir from Oregon. An inability to articulate brought on by a great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat, despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Ronan's bottle. Every bottle found in the Szolski cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Ronan wouldn't disregard any of them. Found all of them. Still tired, but can't go back to sleep because I've got to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get like that second wind, or I guess your first wind of the day. Hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully the day doesn't have too much in store for you. Good luck.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
We got options, guys. Do we give him the bottle of liqueur, the bottle of red wine, or the white wine? Liqueur, red wine, white wine. Can we get a poll in the chat? Can we get a poll in the chat? Which one should I give him? I'm Puppy. It's the least I can do. It's literally the least I can do. Wish I could do more. Liqueur, red wine, white wine. Got that poll coming up? Thank you. Check the poll in the chat. Vote. Let me know. It's gonna be quick. It's going quick. It's going quick. I'm gonna grab a soda. I'm gonna grab some wine. So far, this game is excellent. I'm enjoying it. You spelled it perfectly. I can only surmise. I have the perfectest, most beautiful mods in all of Twitch. They are never wrong, and always right. All right, it's coming down to the wire. Make sure you get your vote in. 6:48. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. 3, 2, 1. Decor. You got it, boys.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Raise a toast in silence, drink to an easy death, propose your own toast. A toast to me? No, fuck that. No. I think silence. Yeah.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasha and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both.
Oh. He kind of missed his mouth there.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Who's this again? Oh wait, I think this is the guy who stopped us before the funeral.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Join the reading of the will, say you need another moment. No, we can go. We can go.
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888.
An interesting year.
In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
I mean, he's gonna get there. There's no need to be a dick about it.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
All right.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
That's if your mother's getting anything? Yeah.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Explicitly nothing to that bitch. Damn. Explicitly stated nothing. I guess I'll wait. I mean, this is more interesting if they stop him, but like, no, I don't want to risk missing out on like what anyone says.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulski used it up until his death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Interesting.
Meaning it's disappeared?
This is what I'm talking about. Look at this thing. Every artist who paints him's like, give him stink lines.
His grimoire on him at the time of his death.
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him.
They tend to.
I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened.
The bad feeling.
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Stasio stashed it somewhere, perhaps.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Thanks for you saying it, because I wasn't going to say it.
This was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Abauritze.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world.
What happened there?
As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Isn't this whole Thaumaturge thing hereditary? It is. It is. You can't, like, learn to be a Thaumaturge, right? You have that, implanted upon you, imprinted upon you, like, when you're born. It comes from family line, yeah. Like, my sister here, Ligia, doesn't have the ability to see solicitors. Only I do. I mean, none of these will end the conversation, weirdly. Say you'll look through Father's things, admit that the building is a good lead, ask about Ivan. Let's ask about Ivan.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan
Darian for a
Konechkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konechkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, Darian can't see demons, but I can.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know
She's also the
something
responsible
about the
one
grimoire.
that the family, trusts everything with.
You've got your work
That's
cut
actually
out
true.
for you.
What about Mordecai?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
I've got 2. I'll look through his things.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
There's a responsible one. Do you guys have another sibling we don't know about? She, you may not notice it on the stream, but she's the one, she takes care of things. She's very responsible. She's very smart. Ignore the bunch of poop jokes and the dick jokes. Those are all fake outs. A smokescreen for the true genius.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
Balls.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could.
Yeah, her Jedi mind trick, she just looks you in the eye and goes, balls, and everything just falls to black.
This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Everyone sounds so tired.
Now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Get the feeling that that's not the most important thing. Listen. Chopin? You tell? Exactly what an equally smart, capable older brother would say. No. I'm only good under duress. I'm the problem solver that they keep in reserve. Hey, listen! Hey, we got a level up. Well, this is the only thing we can spend it on at the moment, so... Agony! Yeah, we have Old Wound. For a 5-turn cooldown, receives damage over time. Suffering. Yeah, these do the same thing. This just has a chance to cast the state on a random enemy. Guess we'll do this. You don't have to be good all the time, only when it matters. But I can be a dickhole the rest of my life. Our family portrait, I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884. 4 years later, my father wrote his will, in which he left me out of it. What a dick. And Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. I was 13 when he wrote me like almost completely out of his will. What an asshole. He was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chase lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire. The black grimoire, behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balbreth. That's Balbreth. The family is complete. Ah, Balbreth. I remember him fondly. Ooh, we have an entry. Hold on. What does Balbreth look like? Ooh, I see. My father's first salutor, probably not the only one, a perfect match. An ancient idol mentioned in the Book of Judges, secretive by nature, keeper of vegetation and master of insects that he can command in order to protect people from diseases. According to the Ars Goetia, Balbreth belongs to the circle of greater demons. Just like father, the flaws that attract him are, much like the Opir, those related to the heart dimension and the sensation of the heart. Pride, blasphemy, contentiousness, but also consistency, stubbornness, and ambition. Balbreth is gone. He left with my father. Where? We do not know what happens to Salutors after a Thaumaturge's death. Perhaps they become wild again, unhindered by the pact with their master. But the flaw that is used to tether them is gone, so maybe they vanish into the void too. Sorry, I saw like that weird thing over vanish there, and I was like, is that like a visual glitch? No, it's like a little latch on the book. They were twins? Apparently, he mentioned that earlier. Yeah, they were twins. Me and Ligia were twins. Not me and Darian, we're not twins. I'm like almost 4 years older than her. Old enough for confirmation, technically a man in some cultures. Ah. The heart dimension. So, yeah, we have, the thaumaturgy is broken up into heart, mind, deed, and word. I guess. The heart dimension gives us influence over Upir. And then we have the deed dimension, which gives us influence over you-know-who. Bukavach. These straight up Slavic folklore in the Ars Goetia. Yeah. They made a point about mentioning that these are like Slavic folklore, so you'll like recognize them if you have like a history with that. Alright, since we're in here. Oh, hey, hello. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. SR. Letter addressed to father and signed with the initials SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. A mysterious woman. Howdy. And the books on ancient cultures. A book in hard leather binding with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading. We got so many more things all of a sudden. Reading the same words over and over and trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it mean? A suitcase, leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sand from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden beyond the veil of reality. Ritual mask. A wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shirael? The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shirael, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Oh, neat. See if there's anything else I can pick up on and examine. There seems to be. In the bathroom. Pseudo-monarchia Daemonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Botham, a false lead. Pucelle, false lead. Anton claims to have subjected Orobus, mere boasting. Marcosius, expect it to take on the form of a wolf with wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. So like a manticore looking thing. Speaking of which, you guys excited for Dragon's Dogma 2? Coming out in 21st, I'm so excited. That's a real book of demonology? No, it's pixels. Really? Okay, cool. I mean, this, if anything, this would be the place to see it. According to Duplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley, demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnock. Oh no. Daddy was doing some research. Card letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ligia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my pen pal. The cemetery, the monster on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer insists in the rest late. I'll let you guys pour over this one. This is from Mother. Dear child, oh, here it is. This is what I was waiting for. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. That's rich. Hard to expect anything else coming from you. Damn. This guy got family. This guy got parent issues. He got mommy and daddy issues. He got them all. You thought this was a game of like Pokemon where I'd be catching demons? No. This is catching parental issues. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. Victor. P.S. Yes, I'll be careful. Don't think I'm a fool like my father. And then I fucked up. I almost lost my powers. My letter from Paris. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Reeford Morton. Last name escapes me. Is Morton not his last name, or is Reeford Morton his two first names? They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. Oh, he says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, and I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters, as we see things didn't go well. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It's probably happened only in my mind, but it was also clear. He's the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. W. George W. Bush. I was talking with Paimon. Nuclear Paimon. See if he had any weapons of mass destruction. Get changed? We got costumes! If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expend the clothes. Oh, I go to a tailor? I only have these. Neat. Nuclear Paimon. Curious photo. Straight backs, stern expressions, noses in the air, two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. WMDs. Wait. A bust of Siren, or Siren. Might be Siren. Let's say Siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. She sounds like my kind of woman. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourselves up to that enchanting creature? Hey, lady! Yeah, it might be Siren. I think it's Siren. Dinosaur's last will. I think we already. Yeah. Hello. Collection of books on the occult. Wasn't Paimon the name of the demon in Hereditary? Probably. These aren't just made up names for creatures. They like a police siren. Yeah, like the fish sirens who draw sailors to their demise. Hey Yuna, welcome in. Got them dancing benders. Oh boy. How you doing? Hopefully well. We're just playing some The Thaumaturge, as I am the Thaumaturge. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. I found everything I need! Your arm is very sore today? Oh, what happened, if you don't mind me asking? If that's... Hey guys, anytime I ask you a question, a perfectly valid answer, by the way, chat, is I don't want to talk about that. That's fine. That's fine. All of the geisha are reinterpreted spirits or gods from various European pagan religions. Yep. Like, for instance, you guys might know a very common one. Beelzebub. Is it Beelzebub? The Lord of the Flies? Basically, it was just regular pagan deity that was actually a good guy, right? But they're like, oh no, we got to make them out to be evil, so reinterpret it as big, stinky demon monster, right? Just working out, getting stronger. Yeah. Good for you. Beelzebub. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Okay, so I think we got everything. All right, new peer, what are you looking at?
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Yeah, so far, my only complaint with this game is that the Salutors don't talk. It's my only I'm gonna hold on to this one. I'm actually gonna hold on to this point. That's my only major complaint. He doesn't talk, but I like they made him groan. I just started hearing the groans. I just started hearing them. At least it's something, but I wish he had some like little back and forth. It doesn't have to be a lot. Okay, what was this? Straight up increased damage? Oh, dude, some of these are kind of nuts. Hey, Zombie, welcome in, dude. Have you checked out this game? Have you even looked at this game, Zombie? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's got turn-based combat and mysteries and shit and demons. Good night, Catron. Get some rest. Been a lovely time having. It's super cool. How you been? Raleigh? Oh, he's got like a big old horn. Etyav Ronin. Oh, yeah, it was the other boy. Maybe? Grazia. And our house in the middle of Warsaw. Our house. Having it first time I've ever seeing it. It came out yesterday. I did not hear about it until it got like recommended to me on Steam, and then I looked at some videos, and basically I saw this perspective, and it kind of pushed me away because I have a thing against like top-down isometric. You can zoom in a little bit, but the thing is, it has controller support. I'm playing on a controller right now, and I gotta say, I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Quick refresher for everyone. I'm a Thaumaturge, which is a person who has access to magical powers. I restrain demons and bind them to my will. And I can go around, basically I am Victor Dr. Scholz, Scholsky, I think is his name. Victor Scholsky. And I can effectively go around, find, I can't believe all these, I'm usually pretty good with this. Salutors, which are the demons. The prologue, we were basically in this outskirts village, helping them to capture the Bukovac, which was causing people to be very aggressive. So we dealt with that. We met Rasputin, yes, that Rasputin, and he helped us out to deal with the Bukovac. We had a whole mystery where we tried to decide who killed the head elder of the village, that sort of thing. That was fun. And now we've returned home because our father has died. And we just had a long segment where he read his will was read to us. We're back at the house, mourning his death, that sort of thing. It's pretty cool. Working out a lot and pushing through some shit. I saw your posts on Twitter. Hopefully you're doing much better, dude. Working out's a good idea. They keep you busy, keep your mind focused. That's good. Keep you healthy. Our house is in Denmark. Ooh, I'm locked in here. Point of interest. What's this? I can drink hot chocolate. I will do that. You know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. The glorious freelance, welcome in, dude. How you guys been? Check out glorious freelance. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out? Shout out me. No. Final Fantasy 9, of course, Final Fantasy 9. How we doing? How we doing? You Final Fantasy aficionado, you. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, everybody. My name is What Up Duck. I am a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games, and my hair goes nuts. I'm sorry about this. Sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. How you guys doing? We're streaming the Thaumaturge right now. Very fun game. Just came out yesterday. Oh man. Oh. How you been? We just drank some hot cocoa. And it's amazing, and it tastes delicious. But we're in the current process of dealing with our with the character in game. He's dealing with the current issue about his father's death. They're very estranged, so it's a whole thing we're navigating. This is a cool game, turn-based combat and mystery solving, really cool. But about Final Fantasy IX, you're crushing it. You got 8 more streams before DD2 comes out. Yeah, we got 8 more. We got a few more streams. It's only a few more streams, so you're hoping you're closing in on the end. Hard to tell with so much shit happens in the plot. You can usually kind of tell in Final Fantasy games when the plot ends, and then you're about halfway through. Does that mean? Does that mean? I've never finished Final Fantasy IX. I did get like a chunk of the way in, but I never finished it. I'm excited. You excited for DD2 though? I hope I love it. I hope I love it because like I had such a like an issue, such a combative experience with DD1 with Dragon's Dogma. Did I say Darkest Dungeon? With the Dragon's Dogma one. Like I like this mechanic and absolutely despise this one and love this one and hate this one. It's like every extreme. Hopefully this one just like works perfectly. Itsuno coming off of Devil May Cry 5 and learning a bunch and knowing what people want, and hopefully it's just an amazing, hopefully it's the Assassin's Creed 2 of Dragon's Dogma. You know what I'm saying? Got to a point where the main plot thread got wrapped up and then the castle sprouted wings and aliens showed up and everything went to, oh, so Naruto. Yeah, kind of, they usually just like solve a lot of the issues and then it's like the last back third is usually kind of meandery. That's just kind of a lot of JRPGs. Anyway, I know after a long stream I'm tired, so I can only imagine that you would be tired too. So if you want to hang out here, that's perfectly fine. But if you got to get up and stretch, get something to drink, take care of yourself, that's also understandable. So please don't feel like you need to stick around here if you have things to take care of. You have high hopes for DD2, we'll see if it pays out. Dude, okay, so there's a class, right? There's a class that lets you like have all, like a bunch of different weapons and you style switch. It's literally, so if you've ever played like .hack GU, right? And you know, like they have classes in that game, like fantasy classes, but your character that you get to play as is the class that gets to switch classes, and you're like, why would anyone not play this guy? That's my feeling about this new thing. Like, why would anyone not play the customizable, I'm gonna style switch abilities class? Like, wah! Ah! I'm so excited. I wonder what the downside. Do we know any information on this thing? I'm freaking out for no reason. I'm freaking out at the moment. For the Wayfarer, like, does it have like a downside or is it just better? We'll find out on the 21st. I think I'm streaming on the 22nd, so we'll find out on the 22nd. I believe the downside is it's lacked access to the high level abilities. Oh, okay. So it has a bunch of the, basically it's jack of all trades. It doesn't go any deeper. Okay. Okay. Like a red mage situation, yeah. Honestly, I'm still probably gonna play that. I'm still probably gonna do that because I like the idea of being able to style switch for different situations. I'm still doing that. Honestly, one of the biggest things that I want for Dragon's Dogma 2 is I hope that you have a bunch of different equipable ability slots, because the way it worked in the first one is that you would have like a few of them, right? Like I think maybe like 5 or 6, but like the warrior, like the big two-handed sword dude, only got like 3 because it's like based upon like your weapons. Like you would have one hand weapon with this, another one hand weapon would have this, or if you're like the magic bowman, you would have your daggers would have abilities and your bow would have abilities. But for the two-handed weapon guy, he only has one weapon. It's a big weapon, but he only gets like 3 abilities. So hopefully they meter out the abilities more, so you have more options. You're playing on Mystic Spearhead, but fuck, they actually managed to make a warrior look good. Oh, I hope it's a good game. I hope it's a good game. I hope they learned I hope they learned from all their mistakes and make like the perfect Eastern interpretation of a Western fantasy game. God, that's a weird genre, isn't it? They've gotten rid of classes having access to multiple weapons in DD2. Each class gets 1 weapon type. One weapon type? Aren't there archers? Do the archers only get the bow? Are they swinging the bow around like a club? I mean, that's cool. That's cool if that's the case. They only get a bow, thief only gets daggers. That's brave, and I'm excited to see where it goes. That's brave, and I'm excited to see where it goes. Because that's one of those instances of artistic like limitation that like can lead to more creativity and lead to more things. So I'm curious to see what they do with it. And it makes the style switching thing so much even better. I'm switching to all these weapons. I got all these weapons, and you got a bow, bitch. That's gonna be great. I like it. All right. I can't, it's almost here, man. It's almost here. All right, we should get back to the game. I'm glad to have this Dragon's Dogma talk, though. All of a sudden, Ligia, who's our sister, is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Oh! Hello, this is new. Interesting. Oh, Grazia. Grazia.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
God, I would love some more hot cocoa. Pour it right in my eyeballs. I think each class gets 3 to 4 equipable skills, but each class also has a core mechanic. Thief gets a fast dodge, warrior gets a tackle, sorcerers get a stamina recharge thingy, so less overall skill, but no slot tax for something you always take. Right. Because, yeah, you would... That was like one of the core things, was like, in order to get this to work, you need these specific abilities, and it took up, oh, okay, that's much better. You have like a style. It's Devil May, you're playing Dante. You're playing Dante. That's so cool. And you get to be the Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man, but in like fantasy. That's great. Give me the cocoa.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies.
Oh.
It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
I'm excited. I'm more excited now having talked about it. Thank you. Like I was ready for it. I'm like, okay, cool, new game. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, Dragon's Dogma is pretty. Now you got me like excited. Yeah.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
I mean, we did wish it on him, actually.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it.
We kind of said he did.
Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
Grazia.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Grażynka.
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled.
We got to peel those potatoes!
Forgive me, Master.
Helps that looks like DD2 isn't getting rushed like DD1. Itsuno has proven like 3 separate times that he can make a good video game, that he can direct a good video game, and that he is able to have, he's able to work with his group of people to create a wonderful and exciting product. At least 3 separate times has brought a dying series back from the dead and made it a hit. With Devil May Cry. And then he released Dragon's Dogma 1, and like a rushed, unfinished game, and everyone fucking loved it. It's like, yes, Capcom, let him just do the thing. He salvaged Devil May Cry 2, four separate occasions, because he salvaged 2. 2 was nothing, and 2 still wasn't a good game when it came out, but it was better than it had any right to be. It's still not a great game. Then he made 3. He's like, please don't let me be the guy known for Devil May Cry 2. Let me try. And given full control over the project, made 3, one of the most beloved games in the series. 4, which was like the best-selling game in the series. And 5, the best game in the series. Let him do what he's gonna do. He knows how to make a good game.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in, and it's good.
Okay, go get him,
now,
freelance.
Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney.
No sister of mine's gonna smoke.
She takes after her father, no question about it.
You were just riffing on the old song Our House a while ago. YouTube just offered me a profile on the band who sang it. Madness. They can hear you. Alphonse can hear you. Alphonse, subscribe to What Up Duck. Wouldn't that be some shit if I said the actual trigger word and it all just automatically. Before you go, what's up? What's up?
Another time, Brezhenka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
The master is like a red flag word every single time I hear it. Like, I get set off every time, like, oh, I'm drinking, baby. The core is not alcohol. It's more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health, then. Cheers, chat. Ah. I had a feeling Freelance wanted to like say something, but then got like, before I go, no, got sucked up into a portal. Just gone. Oh, one more thing regarding DD2. It looks like your class is not going to affect what stats get increased. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Based on what we've seen, they apply stat modifiers to your core stats. No more getting punished for experimenting with. Fuck yeah! Freelance. Freelance. I wanted to play the fucking magic archer, and you know what stat that fucking increases in DD1? It makes your magic defense go up. It's fucking trash. It leads you to be a terrible character. God damn it! I have to play sorcerer for the entire game, so my stat build isn't trash. God damn, I'm so glad. That's like minute 1, sorry. Freaking out. You'd have to get a mod. You'd have to get a mod that fixes that, and the mods for. See, here's the problem with the mods in DD1 is that most of them there's like a single file that has to be edited, right, to change something. And if you change something in that, and someone else changes something else, you can't they don't work together, right? You couldn't put like multiple things in. You would have to change everything in the same file with like a file editor to get everything that you wanted. So if there's mod A and mod B, they are incompatible. You would need like a mod that does both of those things. So it was a huge pain in the dick to fix this, but there was like a set of mods to fix this. I think I streamed Dragon's Dogma 1 at one point, and one of those fucking fixes makes all the characters naked. Just a bundle of fixes, and also, hey, the characters are naked. Like, god damn it! I just want the stats to work. I just want the stats to work. Oh, and I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that the stat thing is not broken. Fun fact about Madness, they were a group of 6. Oh, the band of our house, the Our House band? Reformed criminals. You see? It's forgiveness. This stream is about forgiveness in our house. That's the opposite of a problem. The nudity thing? Well, when you're streaming. Fortunately, there was no nipple, so I was able to fix it actually pretty quickly.
I need her.
Oh, hey, Ligia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
That phone's gonna be ringing through this whole conversation, isn't it?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of
The
grand
ducks are
scheme?
naked. Well,
a grand scheme.
I mean, it's like Donald Duck. He's
For
wearing
now,
like he's
I'm
not
just
wearing
trying
pants.
to keep
It
my
means,
head
like,
above water.
nudity.
Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Aw. You know what? Fucking, what is this garbage?
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Comment on her smoking, 100%.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Yeah, current
It's
year.
high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best dye in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
About the woman's trace you found in the study. Oh, hey, Yonder. You get one quack. You may quack it once. What are you doing?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who? I'm sorry, could you say that name 6 more times and very slowly? Svetlana Rumyantseva. Oh.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
So many languages in this game. It just now hit me that I never got to go back to the Wise Woman and do any of those dialogue options. Like, at all. There were like 3 unlockable dialogue options and none of it. Weird. I guess I should have gone back there instead of going to the camp to talk to Luca? Weird. What is a soiree?
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation? And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Prusna
Google
Street.
antediluvian for me.
That's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Go to a tailor. Additionally, visit a barber.
I'm about to go deaf.
It's been ringing constantly. Of or belonging to the time before the biblical flood. Ah, everything I have is outdated. I see. Old as shit.
Hello?
I don't know, man. He looks kind of hot.
Do you hear me now? Victor?
Is Rasputin?
Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Everything you do is outdated? Yonder, no matter how much you pry, I'm not going to sleep with you. Damn. Damn. Anyway. How'd you get this number?
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
That's the real Rasputin. He kind of... Victor, the guy we're playing as, sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Not Rasputin, or our Thaumaturge guy, yeah. Interesting. Maybe I need to like listen to those. I need to watch those movies again. I do need to watch those movies again. Let's see. Like the Clone Wars, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, maybe. Now that you've said that, I'll listen a little more closely. I think we have everything. I don't think there's anything else up in here. Not Ewan McGregor. Oh, okay. So explicitly the Clone Wars. Svetlana Rumham. Svetlana Rumham. The mysterious woman exchanging letters with my father was Svetlana Rumham, a lady in waiting in the Tsar's court. Well situated, I don't think my sister is too keen on her. Her hotel, we'll be heading there in a second. Remember when there was once one actor per role, other than the Vader, of course? Oh yeah, because he's like cobbled together, because they have a person physically playing him. His voice didn't really match, so they got, yeah. Misery, nothing but misery, I tell you. Oh yeah, there's nothing but misery, I tell you. All right, we can check the map. We got points of interest, which I think will do me good to run into. Yeah. Interesting. I got a Thaumaturge. I got 2 Thaumaturge points. Hey, boo boo. David, is that Prowse? Prowse? His voice was not quite up to the role. Didn't he like even act out? He thought he was going to be like the voice for a very long time. And they ultimately like had to replace him, obviously, but that would feel kind of like a little miserable to like think that you were going to be like you did all the work for the voice acting of it, and then ultimately, yeah, we replaced you. Like, Like, he's still the physical role of it, but like, yeah. He said the lines. Yeah. He did say the lines in the place. They just had to dub over him. Yeah. What did you think of the live action movie? The live action Yogi Bear movie? Wait, did they make a live action Yogi Bear movie? I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know if it exists. I don't think I've seen it. Sorry, that's a Vienna Station limited quest. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it the Pussy Loan Sharks? These are, oh, I should do these. Hold on. These are time-limited quests. Hello. I didn't realize this was a thing. Okay. Dan Aykroyd played Yogi Bear. The Dan Aykroyd? Ooh. Wait a minute. Let's... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, they still... Okay. Side quests, the urban secrets. Okay, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to grab all the points of interest because there might be more here. And Justin Timberlake was Boo Boo? It made hundreds of millions of dollars? Well, it didn't get my ticket. Because I am a silly Billy, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all these. These might be side quests. Get some experience and set us up here. Dr. Campbell's safe arsenic soup. Removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft, matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan. The secret of radiant skin, arsenic. You'll find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in Warsaw in F. Zamenhof Pharmacy, 8 Iron Gate Square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. Arsenic soup. Oh. The Pathé New Phonograph. Reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and steadily than most expensive gramophones. Ads. Even when I'm playing my video game, I'm getting hit with ads. What's this? Early damage restored. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Oh. Sex! I got a sex quest! Guys, I got a sex quest. Need some cognac. Wash it down. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Oh. Delicious. Wrong button. Wext. Sex quest, the squext. You read my mind yonder. Okay, there's another one of those. All right, let me pick up all these. I need one more over here. We'll go pick that one up, and then we'll check out the Yogi Bear. Yeah, if you can find it and post it in the chat, I'll watch it real quick. Warsaw, 1905. Fine year. Circus sincerely. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so many experience points. Oh, what's this? right, here we go. Make clothes, costumes, gowns, keeping, Warsaw, hold on, Warsaw, music, news, just stuff that's going on, the Daily Courier. Wait? Odd. Okay, let's check the quests. What do we got? Oh, we got Urban Secrets. All right, let's get these side quests. Let's go Memory Horizon. In the Pulse. Powile is not for beginners. Well, I'm not a beginner. On the trailer, can you post it? Absolutely, you can post it. Let's do a quick save. Don't you dare rickroll me. Don't you dare rickroll me. A little disappointed it wasn't a rickroll now. All right, let's lock this bad boy to 1080. Bring it up. Boop. That's Thaumaturge. That's not the thing. There we go. All right. Yogi Bear official movie trailer. When was this? 13 years ago. A lot of green.
Welcome to the 100th anniversary of Jellystone!
I heard you had an unusual brown bear.
Brown bear?
One that talks, those are so rare.
None that I can think of.
I smell PB&J.
I think he's trying to steal your lunch.
I thought he was just urinating into the building. I thought he was just taking a whiz, but it's a fishing line. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
I'm okay.
I have vague memories of this.
Kicking it.
We got a bear disturbance. All units, lock down the park. Repeat, lock down the park.
Jones, you know I'm the only other ranger here, right?
Yeah.
Bears are supposed to avoid people, not run around stealing their food.
Boo Boo and I would never think of disturbing a family's picnic. I wonder if he noticed the pie.
You do come up with some good plans, Yogi.
Here we go! That's because I'm smarter than the average bear.
Yogi!
At least they made it through 1 minute without using the quote, right? It's one of those things where it's like they shouldn't have said it through the entire movie. They should have threatened it at one point. They should have threatened it, but they should never have said it. Come on. I'm smarter than the Yogi. Right, sorry. just like he's not allowed to say it or something, right? That dumb joke is probably funnier than anything in this movie. You gotta edge the meme. Yeah, can't give him too early, Boo Boo. Come on, Boo. Gotta keep him wanting for more. Keep him coming back. They're not gonna finish the movie if I say it too early. Just Yogi just being complete menace. Yeah, that'd be far more interesting if he's just like the Grinch.
Grab my paw!
Hey, oh, wait a minute.
I'm so smart it hurts.
Yogi Bear in 3D.
This isn't gonna make me look fat, is it?
It was a different time. It was a different time. That could have been so funny if they tried, like, at all. I don't know. Because it's like, Who's your audience? Like, that wouldn't be made now? Oh, no, you're right. But that was made at a time when it's like, let's revive a fucking dead IP and try to sell it to sub 10-year-old children. Like anyone knows, like anyone that they're marketing to knows who Yogi Bear, Boo Boo Bear, Dan Aykroyd, or Justin Timberlake fucking are. Right? Like I said, like they wouldn't make that now. Like they wouldn't make the same fucking mistake. Yeah, you're right. That's the problem. It doesn't even have memorable mimetic lines. I mean, I guess the only thing is the smarter than the average bear bit, but that's the old bit. That's, yeah. Anyway. Anyway. God.
Their food.
Boo-Boo and I would never think
also, for some reason, this part really pisses me off.
Disturbing a family's picnic.
Like like
food. Boo-Boo and I would never think of disturbing a family's picnic.
Like his lips don't properly match, because so he's probably saying something different, and they just took that and dubbed it over differently for the Anyway, they do that all the time, but like, oi. For some reason that really irked me. Yeah, I completely had shunned that movie. When you said live action, I thought you were talking. I thought they got a real bear. They got a real bear to play Yogi. And they just did the shitty mouth dub thing. You'll see like the cat or cow Markiplier video. Moo. I thought it was a live action bear. And then you see the CGI monstrosity pissing into the cabin. The first 90 seconds of that trailer. Oh my gosh. Is this an old movie? It came out 13 years ago. So yeah. Oh, let us continue. Hey, the Thaumaturge, guys. Wait, I'm in a different place, right? Visit the loan shark's old place. Why? Why am I doing this? Warsaw, in my memory, is the day when Mieszko Sesemin, sorry, Freudian slip, a loan shark died. I can still see him in my nightmares. Maybe a trip to the Powile. I'm gonna say Powile. It's like a Pokemon. Will finally set my dreams at rest. We've been better off before we knew. There's also, like, you guys remember the Rocky and Bullwinkle CGI remake movie? Yeah, that you just conjured that into my brain. Wait, there's a thing back here. Drugstore, storage, farming materials, what? The secret fighting ring? A receipt for a purchase of goods bearing the drugstore stamp. Roch Sokali often uses ice and bandages. Ooh. I found the secret fighting ring. Lost list of chores, buy workwear, sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco, take care of, take the clothes to the laundry, pick up parcel. Okay. What's up, honey? Reporting suspicious behavior, two brothers, the Zachaska, blah, 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 blah. A denunciation of the residents of the tenement house written sloppily on a cheap paper. Apparently the brothers often return to their apartment at night. I remember the Rocky Bullwinkle movie stealing a Simpsons joke. To execute, press the any key, which is the any key. That's a classic though. See, like that's like such a good joke. It's fine if you steal it.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
It's such a good joke. It'd be like embarrassing to not steal it. The Simpsons invented that. See, that's another problem, is that like I made that joke as a toddler. like that's just people know that joke. We are born with the instinctive ability to cry when we are hungry as a child. Certain primates are born with the instinctual ability to hold on to their parents, and people are born with the instinctual knowledge of making the any key joke. Sure, a Far Side comic did it first, probably. Yeah, it's so wonderfully and obviously stupid. It's perfect. It's perfect for my kind of humor. When in the area enveloped in a red fog is a sign that Oop here wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner, stay away from the places where it gets thick, and remember that Oop here doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Okay.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Nope. So he's taking me through. Here he is.
That kid, it's...
Hoodwinked? Yeah, I remember Hoodwinked.
My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did
Hoodwinked
Lydia.
1's actually like a decent movie. Like, not like, but it's like a decent idea. The execution may be a little wonky, but it's like a decent idea.
I didn't remember that Amorizio was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants.
I don't like his face. He's talking like this.
It was my birthday.
Why is he talking like that?
Was it then that you chose me?
Your execution is wonky, dang. Let me just phase up out of the ground there. Find out what Upir wants. I always remember the reveal, because that was one of the first, like, where they there's that trend that became very popular in animated movies about having the twist villain, right? The reveal for Hoodwinked is who done it, and they do a song and dance number at the end, like near the mid, like the climax of it, where he says something along like, "You've been hoodwinked, baby." And it's the only decent part of the movie. All right, where are we heading? Without spoiling it. No spoilers. You looking for a fight? You looking for a tussle? You want to tussle with the muscle? Let's go. I phase you out of existence. How can you hope to stand against me? It really sounds like the Nintendo Direct sound snap. We would like to play. Oh, I need to leave. Interesting. Didn't realize he just wanted me to get out. Oh, here he is.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Oh shit. Through the fog.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Little me? Hello, little me. How are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, I think the bench is... Excuse me. Gotta get at least one sneeze. What the fuck was that? Gotta get at least one sneeze every stream. Thank you. No, not that way. Upir, I'm looking for you, buddy. Where are you at?
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Oh, that's oddly dark.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts.
Is that Senator fucking Armstrong? Is that from You're Going to Bed? Okay, good night, Dovahkiin. Is that fucking Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising Revenge? Look at him. Look at him.
I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation.
Look at his little Joker grin.
Mother
Oh,
didn't manage
she's
to stop me,
pissed.
and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
That's all it took to fuck up their marriage? Oh man, it was tenuous at best. Without that, man, if that's all it took. Making the mother of all theologies here, Jack. Can't fret over a few followers. Weirdly poignant. Wow, yeah, we're really going in there, huh? I guess this is a nice little, like, fill out your backstory sort of thing. Upir is kind of helping get, like, some context. Their marriage fell apart because he read someone's mind out loud? I think so. That, it probably was embarrassing. They got banned from the church. It was tenuous. Like, yeah, like, I would imagine, like, there's some strain there, and obviously, in this age, this day and age, it might be more, like, might be more difficult to deal with that sort of thing, right? Nice. Right? Like social standing is very important. I could imagine, yeah, like it would be a huge pain in the butt to have to manage that. Well, we'll talk to him here. Well, you know, it said don't ignore him.
Tell me, friend.
It's fine. We'll talk to him and then we'll get the elements later. Go this way? No. Down here?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family and I deserve respect.
What kind of notions we talking about?
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Servant? And the boss still respect me yet, not how to work. I guess that's how it works here in this day and age. You had me and it's always the woman's fault. Oh, I'm gonna fall into your arms because you blame me all the time.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
He's like 6. He's not gonna understand what the fuck you're talking about. This is some deep philosophical bullshit that you're imparting onto him. He ain't gonna get any of this. They're representing a field day of this one. Oh yeah, we're gonna have. It's gonna take a few years to untangle this knot.
So furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much.
I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then.
Ooh.
Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Sound like he said, "Oh shit." Oh no, he's figured me out. Oh shit. I love that I phase to the ground when it's loading this shit. I'm just like, whoop. Wait for events to unfold? I guess we've gone far enough. Must wait for events to unfold. Interesting. Alright, let's go grab these points of interest real quick. High society probably frowned on thaumaturgy. Oh yeah. Very much so. From the implication, it seems like they're basically barely held in. They're just moments away from burning them at the stake. They literally said like 100 years ago you would be burned at the stake. But now they do not. So it's like a relatively new phenomenon where they just sort of tolerate them. In one fell swoop, he publicly outed himself and possibly other members of the family as thaumaturges. Probably. Though what the hell? Oh, I think I found one already. Nice. Well, the side quests. Nice. Yeah, so its father seemed to be that seemed to be a known thing, so maybe it was outed then and there, as opposed to like maybe he was keeping a secret up to that point. But like in his like public obituary, it mentioned that he was a thaumaturge. So yeah, it might have been there and then that he was revealed. Yeah, I think we'll be playing more of this game tomorrow. I need to buy a donut though. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Wow. Wait, we're gonna see ugly child. Ugly rat child. Ugly rat child. Donut? Donut. Got another one of these. It's just free experience, guys. See, I'm leveling up like crazy. It's free real estate. What next? Any more side quests? We got all these. We got the urban secrets. Why does it do that? Those are the bottom, like that weirds me out. We'll find these next. But for now, we're gonna save. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Save over this. Yeah. It's called Save 5. I can't change the name. All right, yeah. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. We're probably gonna be playing this tomorrow as well. I like the game. It's really good. I'm really interested to see where it's going. Be sure to follow if you're not already. If you want to see more of the Thaumaturge or other games that I play, because I will be playing more games. Check out the Twitter. I post when I'm going live and other things, but mostly just when I'm going live and if there's anything impacting the stream. Check out the YouTube, where I post the VODs on the following day, as well as some videos. Hey, check out the new video that we posted, the compilation, the short compilation of Pacific Drive. That's also another good game. Only $30 on Steam, you should check it out. And then also we have an Instagram where I post shorts. So if I get any new shorts, I'll be posting them there. Some also on the YouTube as well, so you check that out. And we have a Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community, or post dank memes. It's up to you. It did seem like a fun game. I'm glad. Glad you guys seem to enjoy that. It's really cool. Also, getting a lot of achievements all at once. I just looked at all those. Pretty cool. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye.